Yo! Hi, Alpha Panda. Shouldn't you gone live? Let's go. Hey, what up, Jay? Dude, congrats, man. I was gonna message you to see how the first one went yesterday or whatever, but I got back yesterday from my trip and just passed the fuck out. Holy shit. Dude, congrats though. Hello everyone. I have some I want to show I had a great trip. It's like a good type of tired, but holy shit. I'm extremely sore too. Should just I don't have all the photos, I guess. Let me send like send some photos over to my phone or my computer. Hope this works. How's it going? How's it going though, everyone? What are we running tonight? What are we running tonight? Gonna see how it goes. I am like dead exhausted. Even after getting some proper sleep last night. Yeah, I had a great time. Got picked in the first one, don't worry. RG Luffy, we could do some RG Luffy. I really wanted to do like a dedicated like kind of a try hard Bonnie stream, but I'm not really like I think I'll save that for the next one. I'm not gonna lie. We can play some Bonnie today, but I wanted to do some like some ranked grinding on Bonnie to help facilitate the update for the guide, which thank you to anyone who's read or purchased the update. I hope it being half off if you didn't already own the guide was a good enough discount. Mihawk. I wanted to try Brook and maybe a little bit of Krieg again. I want to show you guys my trip though. Okay. I heard Krieg. I'm so bad with Krieg though. And last time we like played like 2 Ls in a row and just died, so I stopped. Actually, that's what happened when we played Brook last time too. Can you share your thoughts on when you use Zoro and Bonnie over other cards, and if so, is 2 enough? Yeah, I think I mean, I think you can Zoro 9-cost Zoro works in slower metas and in matchups where he can't be removed, right? So if you can stall out the game long enough and you can play Zoro on 9 or 10 and you know your opponent can't remove him, then his value is really high, right? But if you're at risk of losing him the turn after you play, and if that's enough tempo that you would lose to lose the game, then I don't think it's ever worth playing him in that specific matchup, right? That's just like the basic like value proposition that I do for 9-cost Zoro in my head every time. But you know, against certain decks, like against like an RG Luffy, against a Nami in the mirror, these are all matchups where you can at least get Zoro down as long as things are going well enough. So if you really want to, I wouldn't run more than 2. One is like you're just praying. 2 is like if you have enough matchups you want to see him. I think 2 is fine. I wouldn't run him at 3 or 4. Yeah, Krieg's a good time. He's a lot of muscle memory. Yeah. It's just because every time I play him, it's been long enough where I forget half of the cards, so I have to like relearn it, which is on me. That's my fault. All right, let me do this. Open. Oh, this will probably work. I can just do this. Why did it? Oh no, they're all like, why is it out of order now? This is gonna be annoying to put these back in order. So I went to Oita Prefecture this weekend. Oita and Beppu is a city in Oita, are like pretty well known for their onsen, their hot springs. Oh, this is pretty close. That's about in order. Let's see, how well can you see the picture? There we go. Hey, what up, hero? Hi, we're reminiscing on 2 days ago and / yesterday. What up, Lysol? Dexy, wish you're better at with that you generally enjoy. There's a couple for sure. Hard to answer off the top of my head. I feel like there have been more in the past. The problem is like if I really enjoy the deck, I'll try and get better until the point where I don't enjoy it. Maybe like Green Blue Sanji is a good example for that. Oh, RG Law was one of those decks where I just didn't practice him much. I didn't play him much early years. You know, I think is the funniest aspect of the game. Carrot gaming. We could do carrot maybe. Trying your best and being able to win games. So by logic, Krieg will not be seen play. Starbucks spotted. Oh yeah, here. I got a coffee there yesterday. So this is where my friend Mike and Adam. These are my two friends that I met 10 years ago. Isn't that crazy? We all met at training for Interact to be ALTs in Tokyo. And then I got shipped to Tochigi. And Mike and Adam were both in Tokyo, I think. But yeah, Mike lives in Oita now. My friend Adam moved back to Scotland with his wife and his 2 kids. He's from Scotland. May he rest in power. Yeah. Oh, you know what we could play is Green Jinbei. That looks fun. But we get there. The first day we basically... It sucks, man. There was like a... Well, first of all, it's supposed to be sunny / only cloudy for like the whole weekend. The first day it was like super cloudy and then it was just rainy. It was rainy the entire time. So that was a huge bummer. But the first day we were supposed to go to this here up this side of this building. There's a giant giant building at the top. It has one of those like infinity pool onsen lookout things. I forgot what it's called though, as I try and show you guys, but just think of an infinity pool, but it's an onsen and you're looking out over the city. And I was like, oh, that's so great, because to get here, I fucked up. I should have just tried to come at a later time, but my friend was getting there around 10 or 11, 10 or 11, I don't remember. And the only plane I could get, because it's Oita's pretty far away from Tokyo. Like, it's cheaper and faster to just get a plane instead of like taking the trains. It's one of those rare instances. Like going to Hiroshima, it's just cheaper to fly most of the time. But dude, my flight was 8 a.m. which you think like, okay, not too bad. I had to get up at 3:30 in the morning to get there because it was fucking Narita airport instead of Haneda. And for me, that's a lot farther away. And the night before I was trying to finish, that was the last time I streamed, was the night before I left. And I went way too late. And by the time I finished my work, I had to just like immediately start trying to finish the guide. I didn't finish the guide until like 11, 12. And packed really quick and just tried to go to sleep. I got 3 hours of sleep. I went to bed at like 12:30, wake up at 3:30, and get all the trains and stuff to get to the airport. And then I get here at 10 or whatever. We take a bus. It's like an hour bus from the fucking airport. We get here. So I'm already cooked. I'm almost 12 hours into my day at that point. And I've already ridden a bunch of trains, taken a flight, taken an hour-long bus. And at this point, I'm delirious. I'm sleep deprived. I'm delirious. I feel good that we got the guide out. Like, I'm glad I pushed. Because I wouldn't have been able to go to bed early anyways. Like, who am I kidding with that? But, like, at this point, the setup for me is, like, I'm just, like, walking around like a zombie. Like, yeah, it's good to be here, man. And my friend's like, oh, there's a cool infinity pool onsen. I'm like, oh, that's perfect. I need to clean up, wash my face, like, get clean. And so we're like, we're gonna go there. And we go up all the way to the top, and it's like, it's closed for renovations until July. I was like, all right, cool. Great start. So then we walked around the city basically all day, just walking around the city. Saw some cool stuff, but got some drinks that night. We were just walking around the city. I met my friend, this fucking sick ass gorilla. We didn't go in here, but he was just cool, so I took a picture. Next day, we went to Beppu. This is out of order, I guess, actually. Go to Beppu. Of course, though, it's raining, which is great. We rode on these trains. Dude, this is crazy. If you've ever been to Japan, at least, like, Tokyo area, it was blowing my mind how many trash cans there were. There were trash cans on the street. There was a trash can in this old, like, this older train. And this is like open. The conductor booth area is like open. This is like unheard of for me. I don't know. And I lived in rural countryside Tochigi as well. And there was no trash cans and the trains were like not like this. So I was getting my mind blown with how weird it is seeing a trash can in Japan. If you don't know, like, they're just, trash cans don't exist in Japan for the most part. It's really hard to get rid of your trash, which is good because they try and make people hold on to it and deal with your own trash as much as possible, but it's to a point where it fucking starts killing you. So that was cool. And then we climbed this mountain. This fucking mountain, dude. Hold on, I'm gonna have to switch. I need to pull it up. Like, okay. This fucking mountain, dude. Hold on. Ogiyama. Yeah, okay, cool. So it's this mountain where they do this, like, they have a fire festival in the summer. Or I think it's the summer. It's really cool. Like, this is the mountain range we were on. But it's so foggy and so wet and so humid that we literally just cannot see like 5 feet in front of us. And it was crazy. And not only that, it was like my friend hadn't done the hike before, and he was like, oh well, we should go all the way to the top, because there was a way to like go around like halfway through that I kind of wanted to go. but I think like the way back down is better if you go all the way to the top. So we're like, okay, fine, we'll just do that. I wish I could get like I wish I could show you guys the ascent up to the top is like a fucking 45-degree angle the entire time. None of these pictures are doing it justice. I can't see. This is the trail though. Yeah, okay, cool. So like we climbed all the way up here. You start at the bottom and there's like a golf course, and you go around to the left. And like you're supposed to be able to see so much stuff, but we couldn't see anything the entire time. And then like you can't really tell too. It's kind of hard to tell, but like this is just a steep climb the entire time, and it like started destroying my legs. Cause one, I'm like sleep deprived. This is the day after, so I got a little bit of sleep the first day, but like, dude, like it was so foggy that it just where the condensation just starts like building on your face, and you don't know what's wet, like what's sweat and what's just like water. But my legs, like my whole body is extremely sore right now because it was just like 2 hours straight of just climbing up this mountain, and it's all wet and shit too. And I just brought like running shoes because I thought it was gonna be like a casual hike kind of a thing. It fucking destroyed me, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like I've climbed Mount Fuji, and like pound per pound, like the actual difficulty of climbing up this mountain at this like steepness was harder. I was like, Jesus Christ. Like you had to, it got so steep at points, you have to like get down and like climb, otherwise you slip and fall. And you can't really rest. It's hard to rest. There's a few like rocks and stuff, like big rocks that you can sit on every now and then. But it's at such a steep incline that you can't really stop and rest. So that fucking destroyed me. Put this down here. This is later. But then, dude, check this out. So we go back down. So we go down, and it's just like grass the whole time, like a big open field, whatever kind of thing. But it was funny because my friend from Scotland, he's like, "This is what it looks like in Scotland, like all the time." We were making jokes about it. But on the way back down, dude. Okay, have any of you guys played Ghost of Tsushima, the game? Really great game. I still want to play the second one. The trail back down is like an actual hiking trail. Like it's an actual mountain like hiking trail. And this is really cool. So there's this just wild natural onsen, and there's like 3, but there's people over here, so I didn't want to take a picture. But this was so cool, dude. I think this is the first time I had gone to like a wild onsen like this. I had been to like 1 or 2 others, but it was still a little bit more like there's like a building attached to it or whatever. This was just like a hut behind us right here. And then this, it was so cool. It was crazy. So that was super dope. Then we kept walking back down. There's like little shrines and stuff. And then we got to this area. It's called Myoban, a part of Beppu. Myoban Pudding Shop. This place. So it was this restaurant, really cool. And this is the view right off to the left. And but this is like an onsen town, so like all this is like sulfur and stuff coming out. They have like, if you guys know onsen tamago and stuff, like soft boiled eggs and stuff. I don't really like them. Plus the sulfur makes me super nauseous, and at this point I was like sleep deprived, dying, and incredibly hungry. But they got this is called toriten. Like if you know tempura, like shrimp and like anything can be tempura. It's not just shrimp, right? But I think most people think of the shrimp. This is chicken, like tempura chicken tempura. Really, really good with curry. We got a beer. And then, yeah, this was us here. And then we kept going down. I'll keep it kind of short. That was the main thing I wanted to talk about. But there's also this like bamboo forest. This was crazy, dude. So we're going back down, and one of the onsen that you can go to is this place, and it's really crazy because it's just like this house where this old grandpa live, and you just go up to the grandma and she gives you like it's a mixed bath, so you have to wear like these paper shorts if you're a guy. It's really uncomfortable, but you can bring your own swimsuit, but we didn't have one. So but there's this crazy like magical bamboo forest if you walk through. There's this little monkey guy, and then you go down. Couldn't take pictures of the actual onsen, obviously. And then we went to it's called the Jigoku no Meguri, like the walking the paths of hell, and it's all these natural geyser spots that are in the city, and it's really cool. This is the Umi no Jigoku, which means like the English is translated to like the blue hell, but Umi means ocean, and there's 7 of them all along the town, and this is the biggest one that has like probably the coolest stuff. I think we only had time to go to one, so we went to this one. You know, these onsens with tattoos. Yeah, you could go with tattoos. Yeah, these are the ones where like no one's gonna tell you anything. Actually, too, the really famous onsen that we went to at the end, there was 2 dudes who had like the full body like yakuza tattoos going on. I think weirdly enough, since there's so many onsen, I think they're kind of more okay with it. But this was really cool. There's like a little shrine over here too that we went up to. This is like a natural geyser. This little pole here is like a basket that's holding like the eggs, the onsen tamago, which is really cool. And then this is the Kamado Jigoku, and this is like Kamado from like Tanjiro from Demon Slayer. So this is like the Demon Slayer kind of inspired one. Well, like it was inspired obviously from Kamado, but it was cool. I didn't get to go into this one, but I got to see it, so that was cool. And then they had this one, Oniyama Jigoku, and it's like apparently there's a crocodile there. I don't know. I meant to take this picture and send it to Max, to 5th String in the Discord, but I forgot. But my friend said it's like kind of sad. Like there's just like a random crocodile there. I don't know. But this one would be kind of cool. They're all kind of right next to each other, which is cool. And this just needs to go at the end. Yeah, that was fun. Hi Kyo, konnichiwa, genki dayo. Genki dayo. Want to come visit Japan next year? How much time do you think is a good amount to experience Tokyo? If you're doing just Tokyo, yeah, like a week, 7 to 10 days. I think if you do 2 to 3 weeks in general, Tokyo, it depends what you want to see, because you could see enough stuff like in 4 or 5. Well, I mean, you could live in Tokyo for a month and still not see everything you want to see, you know. But yeah, definitely a week or 2. 4 to 6 days for something like Tokyo, and then a couple days for the other stuff. Adamster, thanks for the follow. I promise we'll play One Piece soon. I just really wanted to talk about this trip because it's really cool. Like, if you're gonna travel to Japan, I actually do think this is a very cool spot to go, especially if you like onsens or you're curious about them. I think it's really cool. Because I did some stuff. I've lived here for 10 years, and I did some stuff this weekend that I've never done in Japan. Hi, Super Pants and Bakaguya. Yeah, not a novice path. Yeah. Always feel silly when I take a selfie. I mean, this is a good picture. I was like, oh dang, that's actually a pretty good picture. This one, I'm fucking dying. I'm just like, holy shit. This was funny. I saw this, I was like, what the fuck? This is a dick, bro. But this is like a weird like art town, part of an art town where they do like artist residencies and stuff. But this is a like a little art district, and they do installations. So, I mean, this is obviously just a dick, but also there's like a hole in this building. I saw this and I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, this is weird. Because there are some like dilapidated buildings and stuff around here, but I was like, oh wait, because my friend was telling us about the little art district, and I was like, oh, I see what's happening. But you can't go in there unless you can't go up into this part unless you have a reservation to see it, or if there's an event going on. All right, last on the stop, last stop on the this day in Beppu was Hyotan Onsen. Hyotan is like this gourd thing. Like, I guess like the gourd kind of like that Gaara uses in Naruto. Since 1922. This is the only 3-star Michelin rated onsen. I didn't know that was a thing, but apparently it is. I think this is the only 3-star Michelin rated onsen in all of Japan. Whatever that means, take it as you like. It was nice. It was good. I've been to better onsens. I'm not gonna lie, but I understand why it gets a 3-star rating, because like you go through, and then there's this cool little like area here where there's like the bath, men's, women's bath. There's the sand pit too. The sand pit. There's a restaurant, and the restaurant is supposed to be like fucking amazing, and that's partly why it gets the 3 stars. And then there's like shops, little things. This area was cool as fuck, and they have a little thing where you can get the onsen tamago here too. Like the gourd lug with buff for cutie and tip to tip. Yeah, that's true. What up, Nap? Should provide an itinerary with your Bonnie guides. What do you mean provide an itinerary? For a trip. This was really cool though. I can try and hold on, let me see. Whoa. How did I zoom into this one? Hyotan Onsen. I'm gonna keep it 100. I've been to better onsens, but this was cool. I've never done this before. So this is no. Don't do that. This was like this room, and it's called like the waterfall room or whatever, and it's just, this is all onsen water coming down, and you stand here and you let it like hit your head and like hit your back, and it's like giving you a massage as it hits you. And that's funny, I was right here. This is the one I got under, right around here. And when you're standing up, it's like not too much. You're like, oh, that feels pretty good. But then you sit down and it's like, oh shit, gravity be real, don't it? And it hits a lot harder when you're sitting down, obviously, because the gravity. I'm pretty tall too, so like this is tall though. This is like, I don't know, 12, 15 feet. I don't know. Like, if I'm almost 2 meters, this would be like 5 or 6 meters probably tall. Yeah, onsens are hot springs. Onsens are hot springs. See a walkable main menu of a game. Yeah, you sit down here and it's like super nice on your back. It gives you a little massage. But it was so funny because I'm sitting here. My friends are over here. There wasn't a spot open, so I went over here. And this guy sits down next to me, and like, he's bald too, so I guess the way the water is just like slipping off of his head is just like smacking me in the face and like getting water in my ear and stuff. And I was like, oh fuck. I like had my little, you carry like a little towel with you, and I like tried to put it over my face, but it was just like hitting me. I was like, all right, I gotta go. So I got up and left. Oh, this is, wow, man. I wish we could have seen it like this. Like, this is what we were supposed to see. There's a fucking bay. There's a bay right here too. There's like, it's right next to the ocean, and we didn't see anything because it was so cloudy. But yeah, it was cool, man. It was pretty cool. Like, this was the open air bath that they had. They have like a gourd shaped pool here. This is like the gourd on the inside. Pretty good. Honestly, nowhere near 3 stars for me, but it did have the coffee milk. Like most onsen, or a lot of onsens have this like vending machine that gives you can get like little jars of like, it's like fucking moo milk from Zelda or Pokemon. But yeah, they have like a coffee milk one, and it's the best. That's what I recommend for sure after a nice onsen. Can't confirm it. Yeah, I'm pretty tall. I'm too tall. Oh, like, yeah, like, oh, I see what you mean. A sightseeing guide or trees to see in Tokyo featuring Kai. Yeah, maybe we could do a collab where we talk about nice spots and nice trees. What up, Buck Mason? This was a vacation, yeah, a little 3-day trip for me, because I haven't seen these friends in a couple years. Yeah, but this was it. It was really cool. And then after we went back down into the main city area near the station, and we went to this like brewery, the Beppu Brewery, which was nice. This was so cool. I've never seen this before. Like the little onsen. I wanted this glass really bad, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't double check to see if you could buy them, but they had some cool shirts and stuff. But I'm not gonna lie, dude. The beers and everything were good for sure. But like, I hate so much when you go to a place and like, you know, also we got this. It's like chicken tataki. It's like raw chicken, which is crazy. It was kind of good. I'm just not a big fan of the texture. Plus, it's like super not safe to eat raw chicken. Even in Japan, some people get like food poisoning and stuff. But it was pretty good. I wanted to try it because my friends, they've had it before and they liked it. So I was like, all right. But this shit was like fucking $12 for like a small little plate of fucking raw chicken, and everything else was like really small portions too. I was like, bro, come on. Like, if it's gonna be overpriced, you gotta at least give us like a decent portion. Portions are already pretty small in Japan, so this was like really a bit of a letdown. The food was okay. It wasn't even that great. I'm not gonna lie. This was okay. We got some like fried chicken, the karaage. They had chicken wings too, but we didn't get them because we got this instead. They had like some charcoal grilled chicken that was pretty good, but overall the food was meh. The beer was good though, a little expensive. I think that's pretty much it. We did other stuff after this, but that was basically it. And then I came home yesterday. I almost missed my flight, which was fun. We looked up bus times, and looked up bus times, and it told us like the wrong time. So we thought there was an earlier one. There wasn't. And then the next one we could get was a little bit, almost like putting it really close. And I would have been like running to my gate to try and get there. But luckily, randomly my flight got delayed like 15 minutes. So it was perfect timing. It'd be so convenient having a friend who just speaks the language of a country you go to visit. Your friends would have been chilling. I mean, my friend Adam speaks really good Japanese too. Mike doesn't speak as much. Yes, it helps having somebody. But no, you know what the weird thing is? Beppu is like, and Oita, it was weird. So many people spoke English. Like in Tokyo, like, or at least like certain parts. Like if you say something in English, they might try if they know any if they know some English, but like like here you could start speaking to them in Japanese and they'll just reply to you in like whatever English they know, and it's like okay. It's kind of, I'm sure if you're a tourist it's probably very nice, but yeah, it was weird. There was a lot of more English than I've heard in like 10 years of living in Japan, because it's kind of a misconception that a lot of people speak English in Japan, because they really don't. But yeah, there's a lot of foreigners, a lot of tourists and stuff in Beppu, so I guess that's why. Oh, you got food poisoning? Ruining your trip right now. What? What's your, what trip are you on? Dude, food poisoning fucking sucks. What up, Henty homie? Store champion judge just being. Hey, G Bonnie won, nice. You know Osaka. You're the Choto. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and Osaka's pretty. Yeah, because I've been to Osaka too, and it was like, no. Well, it depends. It kind of depends. But yeah, for the most part, I guess it's because I was also with like we're three white guys, so a lot of the time if I'm by myself or with my wife, obviously, it's fine. But there's also this thing that, like, because my friend was telling me he forgot his wallet somewhere. He was in Tokyo for a second this past time when he was visiting, and he like forgot his wallet somewhere, and he called the store, or like went back to the store, and it's like in Japanese was like, sorry, I left my wallet here last night, like can you double check for me? Do you guys know if you have it? And in Japanese, full Japanese, like completely easy to understand, like natural Japanese, and the guy was just like sorry, wait, and like just wouldn't speak Japanese to him. And my friend's like, you can speak Japanese, it's fine, I understand Japanese, in Japanese. And the guy's like, sorry, and like ran away, and like to go like ask somebody about it. And then he said like he just came back, because I don't know, I guess he was like, I don't remember if it was a restaurant or whatever, but he came back to like his position where he was, and just like stood there and ignored my friend while they were like looking. And my friend was like, did you ask them, like, can you just talk to me, like what the fuck is going on? And that does kind of happen. That's a weird interaction, because I've had that before too, where I'll be with my wife, say something in Japanese, and then they just completely ignore me and like start talking to my wife, or respond to my question to my wife in Japanese, and I'm just like, all right, that's cool. I don't exist. I'm not actually here. Yeah. I'm in Peru? Holy shit, you're in Peru? Damn. That's not good to get food poisoning then. Peru sounds so cool though. Hey, something that I had one day and thought it was safe. Damn. Big body decks? Big body dicks. That was BBDs. I drank 5 copies of 7 Zoro, Roger, and Luffy. Yeah, I mean it happens, but they definitely don't sometimes. Alright, story time's over. Thanks for listening. That was fun. I had a great time. The hike fucked me though. I was just I didn't get enough actual like resting time, because we were running around to all the onsens too. So not as much time to actually chill as I probably kind of needed. But that's just because I started the trip with 3 hours of sleep and was extremely sleep deprived and exhausted from like day 0. So that's unfortunate. But other than that, I had a great time. Norseman, thanks for the follow. This was pretty fun, this Brook list. We beat an ace the other day with a crazy lethal. That felt cool. Pretend to not know Spanish and vibe check the people. And reveal the ruse. Do people speak English in Peru? You missed the big wedding? No. You're there for a wedding and you got food poisoning? That's fucked, dude. Yeah, that's funny. Reason I in Japanese. Sorry, my Japanese is poor. Do you speak English? They just steamroll the chat. Yeah, because that's more of what I'm used to even from when I couldn't speak that much Japanese. You're like, sorry, I only speak a little Japanese. They're like, okay, and then they just like hit you with this is the thing too. It's not just Japanese people, but I think it's just people in general who don't have much experience talking to people in a second language. There's so many people that like if you ask them like, oh sorry, could you say that again, or like sorry could you say that one more time, like they just say it exactly the same speed and how they said it the first time. They never stop to like oh I'll slow down, or use maybe a word that that might help them catch on to what I'm saying. And it's so funny because it's like, bro, I'm asking you to repeat yourself because like I didn't catch it the first time. I couldn't understand what you're saying, you know. I've noticed that a lot too, and it's something, as you know, I try to like when people too, for like speaking to my wife in English, her English is not the best, but she can understand a lot of English. It's always getting better, but I've had to like help teach friends or people like you can't just full native speak at somebody in Japanese and English, but if you use certain words or you just slow down, like you don't have to talk to them like they're stupid. You just need to like talk to them at a rate that they can understand. It's really interesting. Like speaking and communication is a skill in and of itself, for sure. That's definitely something I've learned living here. All right, let's play a Brook game. Today is gonna be more of a chill one, guys. I apologize. I'm a tired boy. We're tired. We're just having a chill one. Pretending not to be able to speak Spanish and listen to people and how they vibe. So, gauging if people are nice or not. Yeah, I guess. That's kind of like, it's a little like, I don't know. Damn, Zoro's pretty good here, but this is bad. This could work out. Maybe not. But yeah, if you want to do a vibe check, that's fine. And then you start speaking Spanish and they're like, oh shit, he's running the booth. Shia LaBeouf. Well, this is not looking good. No search, no chopper, no docking. We're fucked. We haven't even milled a single one of those cards, which is actually really good. I guess if we start top decking everything, we're chilling. Spanish kind of cringe. I mean, I'm sure they appreciate it. I don't think anyone's ever mad when it's like, oh, thank God they can speak the same language as me. Dude. I need to take this. Yes! But we don't have... please. Mill it, baby. Mill me something. Fucking A, dude. We're about to play a Zoro. We're about to play a Zoro off of this. You've got to be kidding me. This is actually wild. What a weird roll here. Oh wait, I didn't even realize we got the Luffy. No, we have a Luffy in trash. I think this is better anyways. I think this is better. Oh, we got the chopper. Off the... No! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I meant to look at my trash. Oh, well, that's fine. This is why we're not playing ranked today, by the way. I thought it was like gonna switch between my trash. I did not mean to just instantly click on this. I don't know. We could have grabbed like, honestly, I don't know what we would really have grabbed from Chopper. Maybe the 2K. Yeah, it's a skill. I learned some phrase word, learn them well so people hear me. Yeah, your Japanese too was like in that range of like, oh, he's pretty good at Japanese. Let me like, I'll turn it on full gear, and then you're like, それはちょっと. At that bamboo forest where we went to that onsen. What up, Traffinator? The dark red? I made this joke to the old lady because the grandpa came over on a fucking little tractor thing. Please block this. And I made a joke as we were leaving. I was like, "Oh, can we ride this thing to the onsen?" And like, alright. People don't pick up much on like sarcasm. Do we go 11 here? Fuck it, bro. I made that joke to the old lady. She's like, "Oh, sorry, wa chotto." Like, she didn't know how to respond. She's like, "No, you can't ride it." It was so funny. It's so cute. We just started saying that for the rest of the trip. Very good at saying, すいません。私の日本語は下手です。But if you say it like that, they're gonna. That's almost worse though, because then they'll be like, "Oh, he said that in a good way." Like maybe you're. Nah, they probably wouldn't think you're joking, but. What did he do? Oh, he was drawing. Okay. That is funny though. And then I'll be like, "Oh, the way you said that was good Japanese." Never seen someone be so excited to draw another brick off life like that. That's how we do it, baby. Skill talking about colloquial terms? No, not colloquial. Just in general. 2K block. Is it ever worth it? And then we can. Did he fire fisted this though, right? I think we just let this go. But then I think we save this one time. Because it's -1, so we'll go to 1, 0, and then 1, yeah. We're at 22. I don't know if we're getting there with leader effect. Did I forget the leader effect last turn? Yeah, Spanish seems hard for sure. With all the different dialects and everything. Dialects and like, you know, Spanish is hard because, well, Spanish is like English, right? It's like, not only is it, oh, that's pretty good. Damn, wait, hold on, sorry. How should I do this? Freeze this. We could bully Cav. Could bully Cav. He has so many cards in hand. I think we hit him with one of these. No! I'm gonna be a 7K leader. Why did I do that? This was not a 5-head bait. I think swinging 7 is probably just always better here. We could even swing 1 here. It'd be a little risky, but. Alright. But like, English and Spanish, you know, you have it's across continents, right? You have totally different regions who speak the language, you know? I'm not gonna lie, my Scottish friend is like, sometimes I gotta be like, yo, you need to say that again. I did not pick up what you're putting down. I mean, I actually think it's fine the way we did that. It's whatever. Yeah, Spanish in the real world is so much harder than like learning Spanish. You know what I mean? Yeah, I agree 100%. Japanese is not like the variation is not that crazy, you know. You have different bin, like different dialect. It just, to me, it depends on the person. Like if you're talking to a drunk OG-chan, you got the other one. Are we losing Beppo? If Beppo dies here, we probably lose the game. So let's pray he doesn't have Fire Fist. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. He minus and then trash too. Okay. I was very confused at what just happened. I didn't see he minus first. Like the 7k doesn't even matter in the end too, which is really funny. Bro, just swing with your blockers. I guess maybe he's afraid of like a weird lethal or something. If we had Luna though, actually if we had Luna, this would probably be GG's for like we win maybe. I don't know what to do though. Like we could do Luffy, Nami. That seems alright. We'll have 3 blockers on the board. Luffy, yeah. Luffy, Nami, go ham. Pew pew! I still think you should swing with those blockers. Leave up 1. But we probably need to save this if possible. We're at 12. Fuck, we're not gonna get there, man. 7, 8. I think he has too many. We need to just press life here. I think if you run the stun events, this matchup's probably not as bad as it is without. Because this matchup was, when I first started OP15, was pretty rough. Just because they can always get rid of your characters. If you don't have like multiple Zoro, it can be really hard. I think we need to just get him to 1, if I'm being honest. Probably has to take this, yeah. Alright. Oh, fuck, I forgot we're playing Nami, yeah, okay. Because, like, there's no guarantee. Like, leaving him at 2, assuming the double attack will get through, I think is kind of a little asking too much here. Okay, we're gonna go to 11. We're gonna go to 11, draw to 11, and then we can use leader effect would be 7, and this would be 4, and this would be down to 0. I think I'm gonna try and keep spoil in hand. You know the Aussie accent well. A lot of Americans go, huh? Yeah, that's true. What? He's running Zoro? Fuck, that's probably gonna put things out of range for us. Yeah, Aussie accent can be kind of hard, but I think I've had enough Australian friends now where I've gotten more used to it. My Scottish friend too, he's a bit of a, not a mumbler, but like not a very overpronounced speaker. His accent's not even that bad. Like I've heard other Scottish accents that are insane. Fuck, man. I need him to swing with one of these sabos. Okay, good. Can we get out of 9? I have to take this. Oh, good. Okay, I think we survived now. Oh, he's not swinging. Oh, I didn't have an AK. That's right. All right. Well, here's the thing, man. Okay, 4 for DMG. He's a fucking 7k leader. This is never happening. 4 for DMG. And this gets us to 1, 4, 5, 6. So we can go he's fucking 7. 999? I think 999. 9/9 leader effect 9. Yeah, this is impossible. He has an ace event too, so we just lose off rip. It's okay. Play to your outs. Play to your outs, people. Well, actually 9/9/10 because we can put an extra Dawn here, which is nice. Swing 9 first. Actually, it'll probably be 9/9. This will get reduced. Actually, we can hold on. Yeah. Do this. Saucy Meister with the Prime sub. Thank you. That's a great name. Because now, if he uses the event, we can choose the other one to restand, right? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Damn, that's the correct play. Do it that way. Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah, this gets us there. This gets us there. Go Pirate Stalking just because. Sorry. Gotta go through the motions, like, I don't know. Oh, you didn't have the event. You had 3 other 2Ks in hand. And Roger. Oh my god. Alright, well, that was fun. Dude, that's actually fucking hilarious. That's really funny. Bro looks so fun. I want to cope him with being a Blackbeard player. I'm already 3 crafter and approximately BYT each. Oh, this is probably a really rough matchup too. Yo, we can keep this. McIntyre, thanks for the follow. No! I forgot the leader effect. Fuck. Thank you for the follow too, Saucy Meister. And the Prime sub. We appreciate you. Here at Fidelio Corp, we appreciate you. Fuck, dude. I forgot to use leader effect. That's so bad. That's like actually so bad. Especially because I have Chopper on curve. Might grab the 2K here actually. Do we ever grab the 2K? You can't pop this, right? So we just chill. We just wait. Because we already have. Yeah, I think we just wait actually. You drew Borsalino? Alright. Motherfucker. Oh, and then draw a card. Okay. 2 DMG gone. That's very bad. Yeah, Brook's fun, man. I really like Brook. It's just, it's rough out there for a pimp, if you know what I mean. Some people are kind of winning. Some people are kind of winning with him, which I think is good, but what do you think about the longevity of Mihawk? Will we ever get like Bonnie? Yeah, I think so. I think he's already proving that, like, in the East, Mihawk, like, has actually been performing extremely well. Ooh, nice. Oh, not nice. I don't have a fucking 2K. Oh, thank God. I thought I had a 2K, so it didn't matter. I should have just countered that one. Because we had a counter for it. Okay, leaving a 1. Hype train. Gave me the follow shout out and forgot leader. I think I'll leave you so you can hit. No. That was not your fault. That was not your fault. That's just me because I'm bad. What do we want here? What do we want here, guys? I was gonna say Luffy's good. Play out a Zoro, maybe? You think we can? We're 28, but we missed 1 leader effect. I think I'm just gonna play out. We can play out Chopper. Do I have a 2K? I have a 2K in trash. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's be silly little boys. A little silly little dude. Do this. We have Nami now too, which is good, and we have Nightmare Luffy in hand and a double type. This is like honestly, this is pretty good. I'm gonna take this Sanchi though. And then leave this. Okay. Damn, I should have swung with this one into this Bonnie and then left this one standing and popped this one. That was a... It's probably not going to matter, but that's a misplay for sure. Like, we could have got this Bonnie off the board for free. Lost to Lucy on Friday because I 100% forgot about the ability on attacking. Oh no. With the events? Yeah, I've done that before. I have legit done that before. I've actually won a game as Lucy too, because I forgot that I could do that, and then I remembered, and I was like, oh wait, yeah, I can like swing higher numbers here, which was cool. Like I remembered before I went for lethal. We could just grab another 2K. Like, I don't hate free 2Ks. Do you guys hate free 2Ks? And now we'll be a 7K leader too. Does Brook just lose to Rush, like Bella Betty type aggression? Yeah, you can get aggroed down for sure. I mean, if you can become a 7K though, like, I don't think you auto lose to Rush. But I think it can be a little tricky for him. Yeah. No, don't you do it. Don't be like Sanji or something. Okay. Actually, that wouldn't really matter. 7-9 Zoro. I mean, 7 cost Zoro is fine. I think he's a strong card, but I don't think he's super broken. Hey, Jay with the sub. Thanks, bro. We're getting those subs today. Let's go. Shout out to Jay for getting his Nats invite. Remaining faithful to RG Luffy and it paying off. OP15, I think you can... Oh yeah, you can minus. I think you can really kind of just go with whatever deck you like the most. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we're 1K short. Oh wait, no. Where's this, a 9? I'm an idiot. I was trying to count the 7 coming in. I didn't realize he just played Zoro this turn. Oh no, we're 1K short. All right. I mean, we would never save that anyways. Oh, DMG is good. So this is what's... Actually, I think Nightmare Luffy is just better here, right? Do we have another one in trash? We do. Ooh, or Brook. No, he's a 9K. 24. We can't get this to 10K yet. What do we do? Nami. Bring back another Luffy. And then grab another 2K with Chop Chop. I don't hate it. Having that many choppers off rip is so fucking good. It's crazy. Let's get 2 cards out of his hand, I guess. Wait, did I use? Okay. I mean, do we need to leave up this, Hello, give me a 2K, please. Thank you. My name's Michael K. And I like to play the One Piece card game. Yeah, I think Brook can handle Rush. I think it's just, or like a lot of aggro decks, especially if you're running Luna or something, but he definitely he loses to the aggression of Enel, because Enel is removing his board at the same time while punching face with big numbers. That is something Brook cannot handle. And then Lucy's kind of tricky. too much setup required. Yeah. Yeah. Like Brook, that's how I feel too. Is Brook is like if you miss one piece of the puzzle, dude, get the fuck out of here, bro. Go home. Go the fuck home. This card is so stupid, dude. Shobahu, thank you for the follow. Bruh, dude. I mean, at least he like didn't do anything, right? We have a Beppo for next turn. We can send. Actually, this I don't hate this. This isn't that bad. I think we just take this. We're gonna be a 9k leader next turn. Meow, meow. That might have been too early to Borsa, if I'm being honest. I think you want to get a stronger board before you do that. Oh, fuck. Wait, no. He doesn't have any other rested character. Damn it. Do we hold off, then? Beppo the next turn? One more turn. We can do... I could even do, like... Nami into Brook. Nami into Brook. And like get them down to 1 or 0. This is a little difficult. Because if we Beppo here and we like stun one of these, I mean, it's still only going to take like a 1k, right? Because if he's going to play a big body, the most you can swing is like 10. It's probably fine, right? Just go for it. We could play like... No, the double attack Luffy's not good here because he has 2 blockers. I need to be careful about how I mill here too. We can get down to at least 7. Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna do this. I might switch to board here actually. But I think I need to just press. I don't know. I feel like we could kind of go either way at this point with that. The Borsalino waifu text shows too. The worst matchup in the process was super... So we're lit, yeah. Yeah, just losing to Amir's in the final, that's like, yo, I take that. 4-1 BB and lost my last match to not get my invite. Fuck! Oh, that's a card too, huh? I forgot about Bonnie. Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot about Bonnie. So we'll go to 6 off of draw. I mean, we can... I mean, we just gotta go for it. He's only gonna be a 7k leader, though? Wait, he played over his active Borsa? We're fucking goated, dude. Alright. He played over active Borsa, dude. I think we're gonna win, actually. I wish we had a Brook. Brook would be so good. We could like Brook Sanji. He probably has the event. I mean, I think that was probably a miss. I'll give him it was probably just a misclick. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, yeah, you probably lose here. You probably lose here, but you didn't have to quit. But 5 1Ks in hand is kind of rough. Me and my bro did joke about RG Luffy being RG Luffy's worst matchup. Yeah, that's funny. Borsa should have been 6 cost, 6k. The 10 Dawn played double Borsa blocker at. Yeah, that's true. It should have been a 6 cost 4k. Honestly, like for real, for real. Also, I forgot to show this, but at the Beppu station, they have like a sauna or a hot spring onsen passport kind of thing. And they have like little stamps that you can get at some of them. And if you collect like X amount of stamps, you get like a towel. And if you get like a bunch, you get this black one with like gold writing. It's really cool. But also at that one store, they had this really cool towel. It's really cute. Their little slogan is "Mainichi ga jigoku desu," like every day is hell, because it's like the joke. And then on the back it says "Jigoku ni tekimashita." I went to hell. And then I got this little guy. Cause they have the whole like red oni, blue oni thing too. I love oni stuff so much. One more. Watching your VOD from a few days ago and I had no idea you were live. Nice. That's what's up. Actually, that's happened to me too, where I was watching somebody. Oh. I tip my hat to you, sir. A fellow Giga Chad. Well, I know like Krieg can go second, but I think first we still just want it. No docking. No docking. I think there's 2 in here. We gotta just grab the Luffy. Why? We're drawing a lot of Zoros today, huh? He's really our best friend. Krieg! This is a sign. We'll play Krieg next. This is when Brook is scary. You're like, oh, I don't have my 5 down turn. I think this is what Kill was saying too, is like, it's such a setup deck where, oh wait, this Zoro is so pointless, isn't it? He just fucking rests the shit out of it. Yeah, that's my bad. I forgot about that. I guess if we use it this turn though, right? Yeah, we'll just use it this turn, even though I need the card. Fuck! I should have just taken the life. How to take a life. This is so bad. So bad, so bad. This is 0. Like I could go 5-5. That'd be pretty fucking cool. That'd be really cool. I can't think of a turn where you go 5-5 with a 1 cost with 5 Dawn. Like, there's not much more value plays that you get in this game. Dude, I legit actually don't know what I should do. I'm thinking about like just resting and trying to KO this Arlong. That's how fucking bad this is right now. See the Krieg list running Perona? Which Perona? Also, no, I did not. 5 cost Perona? Sus Discord DMs when you get a chance for a cool picture. Whoa. What? Damn, he's curving out too. We're just fucked, aren't we? The 1 cost search? I feel like there's so much non-slash stuff though. But 8 cost Krieg is slash, right? As long as he's slash. I think the only events you're running are green too. If anyone has we have to just take this one at least. Choppa! Hello, Choppa! I mean, we should have just taken that 1 life, huh? We would have at least had Chopper last turn. But it really wouldn't have been much better, if I'm being completely honest. At least we left up the active Dawn, which like sort of fucked him over, which is really funny. Rested cards will not after next 3 fish trades. Yeah, Nami helped with that. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. This is gonna be a 4K. Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, when you have this plus this, that's rough. Like you can just put so much Dawn on there. And he has the rush from Krieg. Pure annihilation. Fatality. I don't even have like a Nami into a double attack Luffy or something. I mean, this is just it feels so bad when you low roll as Brook. I mean, we're only at 16 cards too, like why even do, you know? I don't even know, dude. I mean, we can switch this out. Yeah, do that. Okay. Hello, puppet. You guys think we can survive? This just kind of hopes to flood the board so you can play over the Corona eventually. Oh wait, yeah, you don't have... Wait, yeah, I forgot about that. You need all East Blue characters. I don't think I could ever do that, dude. That's so fucking risky. Oh my goodness. Stop. He's already dead. GG's, bro. I mean, you got it. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I've never seen a Krieg BM someone so hard. He's like, this is what happens when you play an off-meta leader and you finally get like a good matchup and you're just like, I want this win, let me savor it, you know what I mean? I've been there, I've done that. He's the shit leader for so long. When you finally win one, it feels amazing. Like when we won that one game with Brook just now. These are some old ass lists. I don't know what the hold on, let me see. What did you send me? That's not sus. Damn, that's a nice setup, dude. Can I show that picture, Kill? Got me on the big screen. Wait, we can do Inception. Ooh, that's nice. I always wanted to set up a projector like that. I never had the room for it, like the room, like the actual room I was in, or the space normally. Krieg will beat you to death if possible. He will, dude. He will. I just thought it was funny. It's like I have 4 cards, and I was a 7K leader, so I guess that's fair. But like, he could start with like poking a 7 or something, and he's just like, no, I will play second Krieg and fucking destroy your Luffy. That was pretty funny. But sorry, I'm gonna give you the GGs. I can't give you the satisfaction to do that. It's just mean when it's another cope deck. 2 cope decks shouldn't BM each other. Someone just typed War Hero in chat to me before conceding. Dude, I might have to take that. I'm just gonna type Prisoner of War and then concede. I don't know if that's a little unsensitive, but use that in your room, include down space for TV, switch in battery. Yeah. I mean, all you need is a wall, right? But for me, it was like I never had a good wall to set it up on. Actually, my that's not true. In my uni apartment, I did have one, but it would have been kind of awkward. It would have been kind of hard to set up. But once I set it up, it would have been probably pretty awesome. Does anyone have a Krieg list? Because these are old. I think Awesome Man. I think one or two of these is yours from before. Let me check the Discord. Krieg. His name was Krieg. He played 4 East Coast Kriegs in a row. Beat me to death. I couldn't even see it coming. Damn, my accent just changed 7 times in one sentence. It doesn't change too much. Was it this one? Do you remember? Which one was the closest? This one's clean. No? Was it this one? Pretty sure you were the only one who gave us Krieg lists. Maybe it wasn't you. 3 pearls, 3 Alvitas. This one? Nope. Okay, maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe I'm remembering correctly. This was that one Japanese player. I remember now. This one was like a someone who won a CS qualifier or something. This one, right? Two. I'll try this one. Cut 2 pearl, 4 Alvita, and cut 2. Yeah, I was gonna say I want to run the stun event probably. But I was just gonna try it out. Wait, okay, you cut 2 pearl. Pearl weirdly doesn't seem that good. I don't know if that's weird. I think it's just too easy to get around. What if we just cut pearl? Two pearl, 4 Alvita, and cut 2. It's in order. I see. So we're still running pearl. Pair. 2 pair, 4 Alvita. Sorry, it was hard to read your message. I can't weed so good. Then what? Yeah, I don't think you gotta run it at 0. I think 2 is fine. See, it just doesn't seem necessary at 4. What else do we cut then? Wait, did you cut? Did you just cut this to 0? That seems good. Try that. Oh, 2 and 2. I want to see how this feels. So I'm gonna run it at 3 for now, just so I can see it enough. Ooh, I'm getting a little hungry. I think this is my favorite song on the playlist. This one and fuck, it's like Vietnam something. Hello, Luffy. Go second. Does this dude know what's up? Maybe we could have kept that, but this is probably better, yeah? Oh, this is much better. Oh, Mr. Wayne, this is much better. Yeah, it's in order is definitely better for the higher cost. That makes sense. Get some video lights. Pedialites. I started reading that as a Spanish word. That's funny. I was like, Pedialitos? They got Pedialite in Peru, bro? What is this? Alvida's good, yeah? We have a Kuro. This is great. This is great. I have no idea how this matchup goes though, but so far this is good. Do we play Alvida or do we play Arlong? Probably Alvida, right? Because then it's just a stickier body. And we get... I mean, Arlong gives us the better Dawn management, right? Like 1 extra Dawn. Holy shit, dude. I'm so exhausted. It's crazy. We also drank a lot this weekend, which doesn't help. I'm always the one that has to like rein people in too. Take the 5, block the 6. Giving this me Hawk. Ooh, Morgan's pretty good. Damn, we're spoiled for choice here. I'm not really sure what we should do. That's great though. Bro doesn't have anything. Ah, we have a Kobe too. Want Morgan down if you can get it, otherwise I'll Arlong. Why Morgan though? Just for the block? I mean, he's so low here, like tempo wise, that Alright, we're going to 5. I don't know why. I always think Gin is a 5 Dawn play. We'll do Morgan then. I don't hate Morgan here. Yeah, I don't think we ever have to be worried about him. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Sorry. That makes sense. Oh wait. Alright. Oh, you need, okay, yeah. It needs the cost. We're gonna, dude, this is, oh man. You're gonna have to give me a couple games. This is such a, I'm so bad with Krieg. Yeah, because this is the cost. This is also cost. They're all costs of giving your opponents the Dawn, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter because he doesn't have any characters, right? I'm just thinking, my first thought is like, we play a bunch of 5 costs. How do we play around Zeus and stuff? But yeah, he searched this out. He's probably always playing this turn. This is kind of bad though. 6-7. No, actually it is bad now because this should be a 5. Yeah. He's playing around us quite well. Ooh, that's good. Alright. And we can't block that, obviously. Alright. Here, though, we can play Ging into Alvida. Give this the 2 Dawn. I think we can ignore it and just go face, right? Maybe even swing with this. You 5-7. Or Kuro. But he doesn't have a Dawn. We could give it 3 Dawn though. We could stun this Luffy. Yeah, I'm never swinging a board. I'm just saying, do I swing with my blocker though? I think going wide is better here, so we'll do this. I guess I could have his Shuro was rested last turn. I think we could have KO'd, he got the rest of Dawn and then done that if we really wanted to. So that was one thing we could have done. Alright. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Krieg's not as good in this matchup, I guess, but still the rush is nice. We got this too for to help us survive a turn. He's giving us a lot of cards out of hand. He doesn't have a Kalgar on board either. Like, he's low rolling like crazy, so hopefully we can win this one. I mean, not the worst roll, I guess. He chose second, which I don't understand why. I would still go first, I think, in this matchup. I mean, he's probably gonna. I'm gonna guess 5, 5, 6. If he plays a Luffy, he can go 5, 5, 6 here. All right, that's fucking annoying. But then we can just This is kind of bad, yeah. I really don't want to get in this curl, but we can't take 2 life, obviously. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Rough start, but this is like the one thing we never wanted to see them do, especially because we missed leader effect that one turn, is go Luffy, Robin, Luffy. That's like the one thing that could get them back in this game and fuck us over. So, and if he swings 6 here, yep. Why are you being smart, bro? Why are you being smart? Can we stun? I think we can stun all 3 of these. Play Krieg because we can do this, right? We can rest, we can leader effect, or effect here, rest, here, stun, Luffy event, stun, and then swing 7, 7, 9. Which we probably don't even need to. Could go like 6. Although we really do need to press them down. Krieg is also alright, but I think we have no counter, so we just have to do it this way, I think. Let's try it. Oh, fuck. Wait, no. I'm so stupid. We just missed out on free Dawn for no reason. Okay. I should have done this first. Fuck. Okay. Please show me your life. Show me your life. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, that's fine though. This being a counter this here at this point is good for us. Do this. So we missed out on 2 free Dawn for no reason, so that's just something to note. I'll leave up a Dawn. I'll leave up a Dawn. We can go 7, 7, 7, 9. 7, yeah. We could have done even better numbers here too, which is a little unfortunate. Oh no, wait, I'm stupid. Dummy. Alright, this is 8. If I want to leave one up just in case. Actually, this would be good, because now we can see what this last life is. Oh, oh wait, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. All right, we misplayed a little bit, but I think this was actually an okay turn given what we had. And we know one of these cards is 10 cost an L. I mean, I guess we could have swung with this. We probably should have, right? Like, there's no way he KOs our whole board, so leaving this block rep is pointless. We should have swung like alt sevens the whole way across. And I should have had 2 extra Dawn here, so we could have gone like 7, 7, 7, 9, and frozen his whole board. I think that's what the actual play was. 7, 7, 7, 9, freeze his entire board except for Shura. So if we had played that correctly, it would have been so much better. Krieg's hard, man. Krieg's kind of hard. Yeah, if we sequenced correctly, it would have been better. I mean, the numbers were still okay, but... Wish you left him at 0 or 2, not 1. I mean... It doesn't really matter. He can heal if he wants to heal. He can heal from fucking 3 with Zoro. Would Krieg be better in Extragram battle? I don't think so. I think you die a lot harder in Extragram, actually. Because there's way more removal. I don't think we ever got them to 0, even if we sequenced correctly, but we got like an extra 2 or 3 cards out of their hand. Leaving them at 2, we just never win, so I can't do that. It would have been nice if we got them to 0 though. What up, Voha? I'm kind of hard for Krieg. Krieg bring out the freaks. Krieg bring out the freaks, don't he? All these people getting freaky. Oh shit. He's going for game, boys. I'm just kidding. This is a 0. I was like, you got Rush Luffy. You could do some funny numbers, but I forgot. Yeah, it's all -2. He's just gonna kill my board though. He's gonna heal twice and KO my board. One of the characters. Get rid of Geen probably. Was this 5? Nah. Damn, if this was a 2K, we could save it though. Funny, if we had a Luna, we'd probably live another turn. Which is kind of crazy. Yo, Luffy's just so weak to Luna. It's crazy. We wouldn't be in this spot too if he didn't have Luffy, Robin, Luffy. So the aggro plan worked better against us. Dude, what are we thinking about here, man? What are we doing? You can't if this is your play, you need to figure it out before you like play Zeus. You know what I mean? To like get yourself to 0, you're gonna heal. I mean, just play Borsa, yeah. Play Borsa, swing 6 at Alvida. I can't even use her effect because Krieg's a 9K. Oh, it was for what, to trash with the thing? I see. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. I mean, it's a counterless. That's a bad card. Damn, he's misplaying and we're still gonna get punished. Technically, we can get there, right? We Krieg on Robin, rest Robin. Because we have no other way to get the Dawn onto Robin, right? It's only rested, right? And then we go 779. I mean, there's a world. In a world. I think that's our only play. Watch this be Robin too. That would actually be really cool. In a world where worlds are worlding. I mean, this is, yeah, I think 7/7's better because he has the Dawn up. Just means he might have to use it for a 7K. Do you play the Cat Brothers? I don't remember if we have them in this build. I think no. One of the other builds we had them. Yeah, they're good for that like late game rest, right? Oh. 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 すいません。ちょっといいですか？お願いします。No fucking way, dude. No way. Got him. We got him. Bro, come on. Never punished. Never. GG's this guy. I'm hamming it up here a little bit, but how did we win? How did we win that? They can take an active Dawn. Yeah. But it's a lower cost to get the Dawn on there, right? It's only one, though? It's only one, right? So I guess that wouldn't have been enough. So, here's the thing. If they just played one cost and Zoro, they just never lose. They just never ever lose, right? If I can't save my Alvida. But even then, I go 0 cards in hand, because this would be the card I have to protect or give for Alvida. And then I have 1, 2, 3 swings, and he has 2 life. And he has 1 up for this. Actually, you know what? You know what? Hold on. No, because then you keep this as a 2K in your hand, and you have 2K, 1K, 2K, 1K, 2K, 1K, 4K, with 2 extra life, though. And life would have been, I don't know, whatever this life was. Plus, it would have been 2 bricks. It would have been 2 bricks, and he'd have 4 cards in hand, because he would have pitched. No, it would have been the same. Yeah, it would have been the same. And then we would have done, like, Alvida's a 6K, so we could have done 999. It's probably not the best numbers. Or what? Sorry, it wouldn't be 99. We do 9, 9910, 9910 maybe. 9, 9, 10, and then they just get out of it. 9, 10. Actually, no, yeah, they would have gotten out of it. They could have done event plus Robin to get out of the 10. And if we had gone 7, yeah. Okay, I was gonna say maybe it was like smarter to play the Robin and just pray I don't draw anything that can put the Dawn on the character. Because in that situation with 1 life, if I can't get around this blocker, I never win, right? Like, if this last card in my hand wasn't Krieg, I don't think we ever win that one, right? Because he has 1 life plus 9, 10. Yeah. But it was funny. He's a 1 that puts 1 Dawn, yeah. But it doesn't give 2 Dawn, right? So we can't use it for like the lethal. But we just need another character on the board. But a lot of the time for your lethal, like this, you don't have the extra Dawn attacher. Yeah, they played... No, they played Robin, and then we played Krieg and rested it, and then won. They couldn't go for lethal. They just healed and got rid of our Alvida. I was just laughing at how unlikely it was that we won, but we did it. We could remove the 1K counter event. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I was just trying to remember if it only puts 1 or 2 Dawn. But yeah, being able to play around the events is really nice. Because then, well, I mean, with 5 cards in hand, it's still a little tricky. Let me double check. Yeah, we got them. They're in here. Yeah, they're in here. Meowban. Yeah, we just didn't see him. I'll be a Krieg master someday. Just wait. Yamato! I love you, Yamato. I miss playing Yamato sometimes. Second. Going first. This seems okay. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna keep this. I think this is keepable, right? This seems decent. Django's really good too. Dude, Krieg's a cool deck, man. I don't know. He's pretty cool. I wish Brook and Krieg kind of just had more, I don't know, more something to them, if that makes sense. This is a 2K2, yeah, okay. I actually don't really blame my last opponent for just doing that. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Boom, boom. This is draw 1, right? What are we playing next turn? 5. We probably play Morgan. Oh, yeah. Probably Morgan, right? I guess it's a little bit risky playing this out first. I have no clue what this person's build is gonna be. Morgan seems like a really just the strongest like on 5 play. I'm not gonna lie though, I think this matchup might be kind of bad for us, just because double attack good, 4 life leader, and they're rolling us here. They're rolling the shit out of us, and this with leader effect can go up to a 6 too. I think we just give him 2 2Ks and then take the 6. I can't go to 0 here. It's just too risky. We can stun one of the Yamatos as well. Okay, 2K here is good. We can play Kuro. We can stun this Yamato. We can... I wish I could rest this one and like swing into it. And we'll have to just swing with Morgan. Give it to 2 of your opponent's on 1 of your creatures. 3 or more give it on. Okay, so we'll just give this the Dawn then. Oh wait, no. Can we take the Dawn from Yamato and put it on Yamato? Because if not, I can't get this Dawn on leader. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll just do this. Yeah, I'm fucking stupid. Wait. Oh my god. Alright. So we do this and we just choose none. Let me do this. Alright, we got there. No! Oh, wait. That didn't make sense. Shit. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid, dude. It's alright. It's alright. I see now. I see now the folly of my plan. Oh, wait, no, it's the end of turn. Yeah, okay. We're good. Okay, no, I'm stupid. I'm stupid, but then I wasn't stupid. We got there. It's the end of the turn. For some reason, I just see on play and I think it's immediate. Oh, right. Borsalino. What up, randomizing? Never punish. Everyone, you guys are watching me in chat right now like, God damn it, dude. He's fucking doing it again. He's doing it again. This is going to be 7-7, most likely. So we can do 2K, 1K, block 1K. Because in case he only goes 6 here, we have the free block. He's going to go 7. If we draw another Kuro, we might have a chance. Sorry. That took all of my brain capacity just to almost get that correct. Like, I can't swing into this. This is very, very bad. But we could just rest this and just push. I only have 2, 1, 1, 1. It's not too bad. We're at 1 life. Hody, we die, right? No, Hody, we might actually live. We can't stun anything. If we had the Luffy event, this would actually be really nice. Luffy event would be nice. Luffy event would be good. Leave one up, maybe. I'm just trying to think. We're playing Krieg. We're gonna rest Borsalino. Borsalino. Palilino. Taquito. Ay, Borsalino. Fuck. I did it again, man. Should've just done 2 and then we do this. Okay. Now I have to give this to my leader. Fuck. Dummy. So stupid. Do we lose the Hody? That's what we have to just check. So this is 4, 4, 4. This 3, 3 Dawn. Because if he goes like 8 and then 6, 6 we can get out of. Nah, I think we just have to go for it. I'll use this though. This is a 3. He took that, so I'm going to do this. Alright. Then I'll just put him on having Hody, and I think we're still fine. Deadman's is fine too. Deadman's is better. Actually, Deadman's is probably better for them. It gives them more Dawn to work with. You already used leader effect here, yeah? Oh, 2K clutch, 2K clutch. I think we survive. Yes, because he's going 5s. 5, 6. The 2K out of life. Let's fucking go, dude. GG's. Oh, he had the Hody too. I think DMG was better though. I think DMG was always better. Just because of our leader effect. Shit. Best deck in format. Who knew, bro? Oh, look at that last life, dude. I don't think it mattered. Yo. Yo, dude. I want to see his list. It's just Wano. It's just Wano with Borsalino. This makes me want to play some Yamato though. Okay. Like, look, I know I'm not playing the best. Krieg is hard, and I'm not good with him, but I think we're getting there. I think we're at least getting there with some of the games. Never punished continues. I mean, was that one really never punished though? Like, we played around. We gave him not full value for DMG or Hody. Oh. I think I'm gonna take first. I don't want him to heal on curve. This is bad. We just got lucky that we got a 2k out of life, really. You know what I mean? And more Dawn after he costs main effects, so some bigger swings maybe. Yeah, but I think we were, well, no, yeah. I mean, we weren't guaranteed to win the crackback, so. Oh, he's on the shit. He's on the spice. Yeah. We definitely didn't play it as well as we could have, but at least that time it wasn't like an egregious misplay like the last game. That fucking dog that I hate. I know, right? Dude, what's more annoying than fucking a Robin deck with the most broken little purple dog right now? Not only do we have to play around Banish, we gotta play around fucking double talking dog. That's why I love Pearl. That's true. Facts. Oh shit. Dude, please get the combo. Oh, they got it! Well, they already had it anyways, but goddamn, they get another one in their hand too. Nice. We're so fucked. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's just Ohm for that. Yeah, okay. Wait, what? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I forgot this also gets the buff. So it's a 6k and then a 7 when you're at 2 or less? Holy shit. That's actually crazy. Dude, I missed Ohm Holy Sky Island combo was like my favorite back in the day. I miss that combo so much. We never got the alt arts. We never got the promos or the alt arts for Ohm or Holy. Dude, this is insane. But it's like, if you don't high roll like this, right? This list probably feels like fucking terrible. I don't think you'd ask for better. You got Shura into Ohm Holy. And you even had the Holy in hand in case you whiffed. I don't think there's anything you could ask for. There's nothing more in this world you could ask for. But it only being a 2k, I hear, is actually like I don't really care. In fact, I'll probably just dang it. 2, 1, he's still swinging. Oh, what the fuck? Bro, come on, man. Come on, bro. I think we're gonna go down to 1 here. I mean, yeah, you don't need to use leader effect there. Oh, right. This is not an L, so this doesn't get a 4 Dawn. I'm so used to just preparing for an extra 4 Dawn to be put on this and swing after. So it's going to be 7-5. And we can get out of the 7, but we don't have a play next turn. Take the banish. Go down to 2. It feels bad, man. I mean, you can block 2k. Yeah, block 2k, yeah. Oh, but then this gets buffed. God fucking damn it. And if it gets buffed too much, you can just go into it and then we can't save it. Yeah, it's whatever. Of course, it's like one of the only triggers in the deck I play too. If not the only. It's like the most annoying 2 cards from this set, and they're playing him in the same deck. Alright. We can get there. We can get there. We could stun this Luffy. People still play dog. And Robin, I guess. We could stun this Luffy. Arrested. Do Don Don. Don Don. Don Don Don. This is 2, right? Yeah. I feel like we could have done something else. We could have done something different here. Leave up 1 just in case. Learning Krieg. Yeah, still learning him. I don't know if they're asking because we're taking... I mean, I've only taken like 30 seconds more than you, bro. I don't know if that's what he's implying here. I think we just do this. God damn it. Arlen can take an active Dawn. Yeah. But there was nothing to play with that one, right? Oh, cool. Literally draws Zoro, and then his last life is that. I don't know why people, like, you don't need to show this if you don't want to. Like, if you really want to know your last life, it's fine. But I think so many people just, like, default to showing the life for no reason. Like, you're just giving me information. I now know, like, 2 more cards. Well, I now know 1 more card extra. Playing around GG. Yeah. Late game, if Arlong's still here, that will be very strong. I do remember Arlong, though. He's the one I never forget, because fucking other decks play him, and it's really strong against Bonnie. Thoughts on 7 cost Shanks? And you be my Samurai and Krieg? I know a lot of people were kind of on it at the beginning. I don't know how I feel about it, to be honest. I think we just give him this. And take this life. He swings 5. I feel like still learning Robin. I don't think that... Oh, it's fucking double attack. I forgot it's double attack. Yellow Ohm doesn't make sense to me. We might be cooked then. Let me see. If we play... Ooh, forgot about that. I mean... we would have had to use this on that, and we kind of need it for this turn, so... I think we always had to take that, to be honest. What do we do? Krieg is good. Like, Krieg, we could try and... Krieg, we could try and KO this, or... yeah, we can stun Luffy and Robin, maybe. Can we, though? Yeah, we can get the 2 Dawn on her, right? Rest her. Stun this. Yeah, we could use Django. Then we lose the counter out of hand. I kind of like playing Pearl. Like, play Pearl all out, and then swing 5-6. lose value there. Now we swing 5, 6, I think. This is +2, +2, okay. I don't know if playing Pearl is good. I think we need to, though. We only have 2k, 1k here. I mean, at this point, nope, that's fucking terrible for us. Free cycle for no reason. That's really unfortunate. I was gonna be like, there's not many triggers at this point that can hurt us with this board, but just getting the cycle is really, really bad. Now we're fucked. Alright. This and this. Bam, bam. We already know this. This is the 1-cost event. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, because he took it with Robin. I see. Okay, that's right. Again, there's no reason, right? Unless you want to know. Unless you really want to know your last life. You're just giving your opponent free information there. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, we just lose anyways. Most likely. Although the -2 is actually probably not. Oh yeah, Holy's only a 2k right now. We're probably fine. But I don't think we can get there. He might just go into Arlong, and if he does, we can't really do anything about it. Okay. We have to just counter this. We could stun these 2 cards, yeah. But if he can just heal here. I mean, just do that. There's a world we can get there. Is it Luffy? I don't know, bro. Gonna take it. 1k. It's crazy that Kuro has a counter on him. This is just Borsalino. Borsalino. Oh, purple Sanji. Yeah, we would have been cooked. That would have been fucked, dude. I think his Luffy's a 5k if he plays it now. If he had Luffy, you play it earlier, right? Zoro. Oh well, at least we have a shot. This is a fucking 2k though, which is not good to see. He's gonna leave the week. Okay, this is good though. Okay, you know what? All right, we have a real shot. We have a real shot, right? Now, do we play Krieg? I don't know if we get enough because we can do Rested Dawn, but then we have to use both of Arlong's effects on our opponent, right? Because you have to give the opponent's Rested Dawn in order to give the Active Dawn. So that would put us at if we play Krieg, that gives us 0 Dawn, like 0 your opponent's characters, yeah, because like this doesn't give us anything to our leader. I think we just split. I just wanted to double check though, so let's do this. Active Dawn to the dog, and then what's our numbers? This is a 2k. This is a 2k. I don't know, because Django could swing if we really need to. I think starting with a 7 is fine, and then we could do something like 7, 8, 9. Maybe 7, 8, 9, or if depending how he counters out, because we could go 7, 7, 7, 7, 6, 6 or something. Dude, come on, man. Come on, man. Don't fucking do that. Then do we go 7 here? No, now we're cooked. That's like pretty much mathematically we can't win, because we know this is a 2k. Dude, if he didn't get Olvia and Baby 5 trigger, we like actually probably won this one, which is a little infuriating. And we can go 7-8. No, 7. No, sorry, that's stupid. 8-8 or 8-9. Sorry, it's probably still just our best bet. I think 8-9's our only hope. Help me, Obi-Wan. But why would he? I mean, just keep this 2K, right? You keep this 2K. If you have a 1K, you take this 2K, 2K, 1K. You can never lose, right? So he's like, he must have just a bajillion counter. All right, and now 5-6. We know it doesn't get there. Fuck. I guess I didn't leave myself open enough. Unless he plays it out for some reason. Oh, that's crazy. That was the only fucking counter he had. Oh my god, dude. No GG too, just quits. Thank you. Cool. Good job. Thanks, man. Holy shit. That sucks, dude. This dude just got so lucky. Like never punished type shit. Holy fuck. I mean, I guess you just keep the Baby 5 life though, right? Oh well. I thought we were going to lose that one terribly. It came down to... I guess we could have swung 7 here. Did we win if we just swung 7? Because if we go... What did he give me? He was at 2 life. And he just took both, right? Yeah, I'm confused. No, it was 7, 8, 9. He gave me 3 cards. Either way, he had just exactly enough. Like literally exactly enough just because of that last life. And I would maybe venture to say the 2 triggers are probably why he ended up winning too. I couldn't get out of the double attack, so it didn't matter. Like it was we just had to take it. Because if I use the event to counter out of the double attack, we just lose the next turn anyway, so. But him having that, yeah. I mean, Shura, Ohm, Holy, was it double Holy? Or Luffy. Shura, Ohm, Holy, Luffy, Robin, Zoro was pretty strong. Holy moly. And I had to. I have no clue how this matchup goes. 22nd, this is terrible. I guess we had the search though, right? But this is better anyways. This is already better. Me too. Don't worry. Shazam. Ooh, I think Arlong's better here, actually. Because at least it punishes if he swings into it, right? GYY was last fun for me last locals. What? GYY? Cannot beat Lucy as Rosie. Let's see what Pony was doing. I was talking to Pony earlier today, actually. Talking about some Metafy stuff. He has a friend who wants to put out a yellow Luffy guide. Dude, what the fuck, man? What is happening? Pearl is just better here, yeah. Because Pearl, we can pop this if he wants to KO it. GY Law, okay. That makes more sense. I kind of thought that's maybe what you meant, but I wasn't sure because that was a scuffed sentence. K Law, GY Law. Another cool leader. Another cool leader. Shit, son. I mean, this is a worst case scenario for us, right? Close row into this combo, like we're cooked, yeah. I mean, we could just force the. It doesn't matter. Just pop it. Let me just take it. Oh, we got a 2K. That's nice. I think we kind of need Gin here. Gin into like another Pearl or something would probably be good. Actually, Alvida's good. Alvida's not bad. Alvida's not bad. Probably always takes us, so. Swing 6, leave up the Dawn if we need. Get the Dawn off him. Only one Dawn doesn't do anything, so you're lucky for now. It is nice seeing the minus 2K across the board. You feel so safe and cozy. And then you realize, like, I'm still a really fragile 4-life leader, and this doesn't mean anything. Demonic Aura 9-star style Osher Dead Man's Game. Keyboard decides when to type sometimes. I haven't gotten a new one, been buying shiny cardboard. Shiny cardboard. I understand. What are we playing next turn? I think we actually just, yeah. This is good. That was the right call. That was a good decision, my friend. Nice decision. Alright, now... Yeah, this is good. We can stun Cav and press a little bit. Could also do some Shinina. Nah, I think this is just better. Yeah. I think we just do this. Six, 7. Alright, we just go 6-6. Actually might need to leave. Probably need to use this next turn though. I don't think there's a need to. Swing 7 here. Alright, we're getting there. The funny thing is like I start to learn the lines again. I'll play Krieg for a couple hours, I'll start learning the lines, and then we don't play him again for like a month. And then I have to like relearn the leader every single time. Not cool enough. Maybe we could play some Yamato after this and then call it a day. I don't know how much longer I can go. Thoughts on Mihawk in the current meta? Pretty good. Mihawk's good into all the yellow decks. Like if you need something that beats yellow, blue yellow Nami, Mihawk's a very, very good deck. If you see not a lot of people running NL, oh, well, I mean, sir, don't mind if I do. If you see a lot of people not a lot of people running NL, then Mihawk's a great choice. Because he basically beats everything else. Although Lucy can kind of be dependent on a few things. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, he hasn't played a Tashigi all game. I wonder if that's the first one. I mean, that would have always been better than Queen, I know. think we've only seen 1 2K all game, which is not good. There we go. Here we go. Alright, what do we fucking even do here? Just stun these. KO, KO. I wish we had a Krieg. How does Mihawk beat UI Nami? You just play bigger boys. You can stun their Morias and Newgates on curve, make them completely useless. You just beat the shit out of them. It's really nice. It's hard to lose the Nami matchup as Mihawk, I think. Like, actually, it's pretty favored. And it doesn't really matter what build they're on. I miss this. Miss what? I have no regret for my life, no stress. Whoa. Talking about One Piece? Talking about One Piece? Or are we just talking about life? Kuro. Yeah, he's fun. I still like Zoro. Instead of RG Luffy, I know that feel. I know that feel. And we can just stun everything, right? Give two rests at dawn here. This is stunned, and then we use this and just stun this and just swing 5, 6, 7 or 6, 6, 7 or yeah 6, 6, 7. Yeah, he has DMG. I think we just lose to. Do we lose to 12, 12? Did we just lose to 12, 12? Let me see. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, we're fine. We're fine. I think this will work. Thank you for pointing that out, though. So this will freeze this, and then we gotta freeze these two with the event. I did forget he searched out DMG, though. I'm not gonna lie. That was a doozy. Come on, that was pretty good, right? That was pretty good. Equals last series 5 Nami, 3 NL, 2 RAY Bonnie, Lucy, Ace, Kobe, PB Luffy. Wow. Jay's waxing and waning about Zoro like it's an old ex-girlfriend. Yeah, right. He calls you like that. That cab has been stunned. I think from the first turn. From the first turn. From the moment I laid eyes on this beautiful, because he came out rested off of Law, yeah. I think we just I don't know though, actually. I don't know. We don't have. We have a 2-Don. We have a 2-Don play. Like any blocker he plays here gets rested for 2-Don on our part. So we'll just try and keep. Oh, and like Alvito, we can just do this. Yeah. So he does this, and then what? He could go another 9. Go 9 again. No, 9 at life. And then we just take this, right? Oh, does he have Luna? Luna, probably we still just win, right? And if he restands and goes 10, we can just block. If we really have to, right? Yeah, it's Luna. I forgot about Luna for a second. Then maybe we should have kept this up. So we'll just do this, yeah. And then it's guaranteed, like, no matter what. Put it on Cavendish as a little thing. So 11. Oh, it's not guaranteed. But I think 10 gets us there. 10, 11. That puts him on having 3 2Ks. For these 3 cards to be 3 2Ks and this to be a 1K. Jeez, man. See you around. Yeah, we did it. Oh, Alvita effect. Whoops. I forgot. You're right. I forgot about that. Wait, was that you, Jay? Was that actually you? Wait, was that you for real? No way. Why didn't you fucking say it was you, dude? Did you like how your Cavendish never got to swing once? I thought you knew? No, I didn't know. Alpo Panda even talked about it in the chat. That's funny. Hey, what up, Brock? How's it going? Sequencing. Like I would ever, bro. Yeah, we knew you had the DMG too. That's right. Dude, I'm too tired. You guys can't expect me to be actually paying attention. We swing 9. We could have swung 9 and then like 12 or 13 instead of 10, 11. That's so funny. I actually did not know that was you. I actually did not know that was you, Jay. That's so funny. Oh shit, Brock coming in with a gifted. Thank you, bro. I got some time left. You want to run some games? I can actually... I'm not quite... I do need to go sort of soon. But we... Oh no, you're heading to bed? No, the one time. Kyo told you? Yeah, I mean, I even said we know he has DMG too. Like, after he said that. Dude, I'm sleep deprived coming off of a 3-day crazy trip. Relaxing ramen beats, boy. Dude, wait, Brock, let me show you. Can I show you real quick? I went to Beppu this weekend in Oita Prefecture, kind of down south. Thank you for the subs, by the way. Thank you so much. Also, never expect me to remember things while I'm playing, guys. You know we throw in this household. Dude, check this kid out. Oita Prefecture, Medical Gorilla, but there's all the onsens and stuff. Beppu is really cool, and we hiked up this crazy mountain. But dude, check this out, like a wild onsen in the mountain. Like, you're coming down the mountain, and this, you look over to your right and you see this. Like, what do you do? It's crazy. And they had some fucking bomb ass chicken tempura is like their like kind of famous dish in Oita. One of them, really good. Cool scenery. And they had a fucking bamboo forest that you walk down and go to the onsen. Cool little monkey dude. This reminded me of that like kind of old style, like something Toriyama would draw for like a Dragon Ball cover or something. And then we went to the Hells. See, Dizzy, thanks for the follow. Looks so beautiful. Yeah, it is really. This was so cool. I went over, if you guys are curious, actually, I talked about this trip for like 30-40 minutes at the beginning of the stream. So if you're ever coming to Japan and you want some ideas for like a cool onsen town to go to, go watch the first like 30-40 minutes of the stream, because I go over like the whole trip and give some recommendations and stuff. And this is like the Kamado Jigoku, the Kamado Hell, which is like Kamado, like Demon Slayer, Tanjiro's name. And there was a crocodile one. I didn't get to go in this one though. And then there was like an art installation thing, just a bond, not this isn't really a bonsai, right? But like this tree with the dick and a building with a hole in it. And then we went to like a 3-star Michelin onsen, which is crazy. Hyotan Onsen. Really, really cool. Definitely recommend. I already went over all that stuff, so I don't want to bore people. What's it like living in Japan? It's nice. I mean, once you live here for a while, it becomes kind of normal, you know. Playing Bonnie and Zoro, having a nice night, ruining others' night. Dude, that's so funny. I didn't know that was you. I'm glad we didn't shit talk. Like when I remember when it was my friend Shogo the other day, and he was playing Blue Purple Luffy, but I was like, fucking bitch ass Blue Purple Luffy. And then he was like, that was me. And I was like, what? No, I was talking so much shit. Yo, Otai, dude, congrats on the flagship. Yeah, it was fun, man. But I've been there now, so like I can always give you guys recommendations, especially for when you're over here. Back to the main menu. Thought I was just a random fan. Damn. I thought you were a random person because you didn't even. Sometimes they're like, "Oh shit, what's up, Fidelia or whatever," and you're just. I forgot what you said. And you're like, "It's you." Mihawk committed no regrets. Yeah, Alpo, I can always give you lists and stuff. Check the stream setup. Been trying to do weekly streams with the Euro rack. Oh, damn. Did you send it to me? What's Luffy and Ace looking like? To be honest, I'm not sure. I'm not too sure. He kind of popped, the deck kind of popped off for a second, and then, 32, yeah, that's the homie. That's Jay. Got second with RG Luffy earlier. We just played him on Sim. I didn't know it was him. Gotta represent. Hell yeah. I'll put your list in the guide if you want, as I have like a recommended deck list section where I just put in like people's topping or winning lists. If we can brew Mihawk to be Enel and Nami, that'd be dope. Yeah, I mean, that's what people have been trying, bro. That's honestly partly why people switched to the Supernova Stun build, was because you can handle Enel going first sometimes, and then you still just beat the other decks. I would say Mihawk Nami is like 60-40 probably, just in general. It always depends on whatchamacallit. I want to look at your list actually, Otai, if that's cool. You can I'll show for people. Did I repost it? I thought I reposted your thing. Did I not? I've not been able to keep up with shit this weekend. Oh, you sent it to me, that's right. Because you ran a good one the other day. And then got this one. Did you split with the Lucy? Always these fucking handshakes. Always these handshakes with you guys. But I like this list. I think the 2-2 is fine. Do you guys not have a lot of Mihawk in the meta? I would just be so scared to take Shanks down to 2 right now. Yeah, dude, too much on the line. I know, but it's just hard. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I get it. I know, you guys do the other parts of Asia. It's the handshakes are common. Can you split in America if at like a big tournament like that? You can't really split at a regional or anything, right? If people, dude, also you're fucking crazy for putting the mangas behind this one. Like, what are you doing? You're crazy. We have 0 Mihawk locally? That's weird. Alt is the better art, I get it. What the fuck? I like actually the normal one. I go kind of back and forth on whether I like the alt or the normal one. The texture and the foiling and stuff is so cool on this one. I like the swirls on the alt art. Oh, are you streaming right now? Whoa. Dude, that's cool. I won't get screwed for doing this, right? Yo, dude, that looks so fucking sick. Oh my god. Can I give a shout out? Can I give a shout out, Brock? I split my serial ace. Was it for top cut of a regional? It's just hard though when you split on something like that. It's like it makes it harder for me to. I guess it's harder for me to put it in the guide as a full winning list too. But yeah, I get it. It's fine. Dude, this will be so much fun. It's kind of cool. You could run like just leave it mysterious for now. Okay, I got you. Nobody knows. I'll leave it playing in the background for another minute or two. I like this one better than your other one. The one right before this. I like this list a little bit better. I would, lately, instead of 4 Kid Killers, I always just do 4 or 5 cost Bonnies. Everything else, I think I would just try out this list as is. I don't really like the 3 cost Bonnie either, but just not for this. Top 16 game, dude approached me basically saying he's higher seat, but wants to make sure neither of us go home empty-handed, so split is 55, his 45 my way. Not many Mihawk here, too many Boa and Atlas. Yeah, you guys still have more Boa. I've noticed still a lot of Boa. I mean, we still have quite a bit of Boa as well, but I feel like they're a little bit more common in extra grand battle right now. I like it though. This is good shit. The 1 SP, hell yeah. $11 2Ks. I think it's good. The 2 smokers. I kind of like the alt art better than the SP. Although I do like the how the whatchamacallit, like the texture and stuff is. Excuse me. That setup is really cool though, Brock. I'm jealous. Yeah, I wish Beppo needs an alt art. I mean, Mihawk's still good in the Boa, yeah. But we have Borsa Quasar right now, so it's just annoying. Yeah, Boa's Boa, I mean, Boa will be gone for the most part, I think, after we lose Quasar. So it won't be as bad. Hey, what up, Aaron? The fuzz. How much does this cope deck cost in this rarity? We don't have Mihawk SPs and we don't have full Law SPs, so only the two. You got the two manga Bonnies though. All 4 Carrot SPs though. A fully blinged Bonnie deck if you're running Mihawk and Law would be pretty expensive. I'm not gonna lie. So they're broke. You hear that, Otae? You're broke, dude. I don't have any Law SPs. Good shit though. Definitely wanted to show off your list. Hashimoto. Oh, how's Uncanny Faces with the Secret Bonnie really? Yeah. I like it. I like all the versions for sure. I mean, manga's best. Manga's best for Bonnie. It's not every manga that is where the manga is actually the best art. Like a lot of people like the Secret Rare Nell alt art over the manga. Full grip of Bonnie SPs. Yeah, that's true. I only have 1 still. But the cool thing right now is you can do... There's 4 different types of Bonnie Searcher arts because we got the new promo one. So there's the OG, the shitty OG. There's the promo, the old promo one. And then there's the new promo one, and there's the SP. So I run 1 of each, which is sick. Yeah, but that would be like... Well, it's like at least Ichiman Nisen, so... Hasen. It's about Goemon, about $500. Yeah, don't worry, Otai. That's my friend. He's being a little goofball. He's being a goofball. I think you have plenty of nice alt arts in there. Only up the rarity when I visit Japan. Yeah, that's like my friend Keith. Whenever Keith comes over. Just a little goof. Just new boot goofing. SP Championship. Green background, new one. That's what I do. Yeah, Sunny Man. My favorite thing, I love Keith so much. My favorite thing that happens is he's like, I'm not gonna be able to come back to Japan for a while, man. It could be like a year, 2 years. And then 3 months later, he texts me, he's like, I'm fucking coming to Japan next week, dude. It's actually my favorite thing. I'll show you guys where I'm sitting right now. I was testing this just to give a little bit more top end against stuff like Nami. I was testing this out the other day and I really liked it. I like this list a lot. For Bonnie right now, OP15. Next week is well, no, like it'll be a month later. It'll be a month after he visited, and then I'll be like, I'm coming back in a month, dude, or like in 2 weeks. It's the best. I think he's unsearchable top end. Feels so bad if you don't see Shanks. Yeah, it does. Which is why I like keeping Shanks at 3, and then you could do the 2-2 split. I think that's fine, but it just depends on the meta, right? If you're facing more yellow, 3 Shanks is kind of bad. Because you have a Nell and yellow that you can't really play him into. He's good against Nami, though. I know some people have been testing the OG like stun Bonnie, the 5 cost. They're all fucking 5 cost. The the OP7 one. Shark. Yeah, Megalo. Yeah, too many Luffys. Yeah, over here too. I don't think he's as good, to be honest. But I've been testing him recently. He kind of helps. He just helps. I think he helps against the newer NL builds sometimes, because it gives us like an out to, like, on our like 9-10 on turns. Gives you an out to just get rid of a Reiju or a Senior Pink if you need to, on top of just occasionally being good against Lucy, RG Luffy, GP Luffy. But yeah, I agree. I don't think it's super necessary, but with less yellow in the meta, if you're not facing a lot of Sky Luffys, like no one fucking plays Sky Luffy in the West. It's weird. Like I kind of get it, but I don't know, because I guess there was never enough Lucy. There was never enough Lucy to make people play Sky Luffy for NL and Lucy. But I understand why there's not a ton. I was just expecting a little bit more, if I'm being completely honest. Thoughts on Red Yellow Bonnie? I think she's okay. I think she's alright. Played 15 games today, lost all 15, playing against 11 emus, so I'm rage playing Nami. 11 emus? What the fuck? Are you playing an OP13 lobby? Like, holy shit. It's just the same guy on emu 11 times in a row. Rage playing, what, blue Nami? Blue yellow Nami absolutely dies to emu though, so that's not a good. Nami got so lucky because like UP Luffy and emu both dropped off recently because of rotation and bans and stuff, so Nami was like, those are like probably the two main decks that were gatekeeping her. Nami loses to emu. Nami fucking dies to emu. She always has. Maybe we try Yamato. Alright, Brock, thanks for hanging out, man. I'll see you guys not too soon, but soon enough. A couple more months. Let's just play a couple Yamato games and then we can call it a day. They'll be quick. That's always the nice thing, right? No, we can't. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. Can't play Momonosuke though, which kind of sucks. Oh, we could try this one. We could try this Yuma. The Fire Dawn deck. 4-cost Uta has been performing well into the new NL builds. Don't know if you touched on that. Oh, on in Bonnie. It's funny you say that because I was thinking about we tried 7-cost Uta the other day. It was terrible, but when I was thinking of builds to play with Uta, the 7-cost Uta, I was thinking of 4-cost Uta again because, yeah, like Perona and Uta are still good into those decks because they can't freeze them forever, and like if they KO, you kind of get rewarded, right? Alright, hold on. Yeah, house I just talked to Sailor about in Japan. Ooh, nice. I'll check it out later. What am I doing? Wait, hold on, Jay, where did you send it? The Fire Dawn deck? Card pulls? RG Luffy. There we go. Oh, I like that. Only 3 gold Dawn though, dude. Come on. This is cool though. It is awkward because you can't do the even split, right? Like you can't do like it's not 5-5-1, it's always 5-4-1. I like doing either just 1 different or 3, depending on the leader. Like Green Zoro, I did the Rayleigh Dawn, 7 were the black one, the black silhouette one, and then 3 of the like light blue sky version. And for Mihawk, sometimes I do 3. I like this Dawn. I love this Dawn though. This Dawn is cool. You have the Japanese version too, which is cool. Muki. Pulled the other gold Dawn out of my participation yesterday. Nice. Oh, you got 2 of those today? Damn, holy shit. A is gonna rise up. I don't know, but that is a good shout. I think that's like worth testing. I haven't tested it though. Wonder what we do here. We could try this Yuma. I think it'd be kind of fun. If I do this, definitely this. I guess the question is just like, do we run? We probably don't run this. We just play Borsalino. Borsalino. Just throw in Huboid, Hody, and then Borsalino. Now we have 10 more cards. Okay. We're missing. We have 4, 8. We have total 2Ks. We probably run Otama. Oh. Over Kinemon, maybe? And then maybe like DMG. I don't hate this. I wish this wasn't counterless. It just makes it impossible to play outside of RG Odin. If we're running Hiyori, I almost want to just run Yamasan. It's not the best, but like, dude, imagine though. Okay, imagine if this was 6 cost or less. You could just freeze an L every turn. That'd be kind of good. I could just have an extra carrot. Probably need to run the banish here. I should have Doji. I mean, maybe for Holy, this is actually kind of good. We don't really have enough targets for Hiyori, so I guess I'll just run to Yamasan. We're not running DMG now though. I don't know if this is good actually. I don't know if we need 4 Doji. Maybe we could try something like this. This is still pretty good to play off of Hiyori. Let me just try this. 5-0 to win a box, EVO3 with ace. Nice. GG's. Man, we're really locked in on drafting the best of the best. I mean, this is pretty thrown together, I'm not gonna lie. I want to try this Yuma though. Might be too slow. I'm gonna go grab some more water real quick. I'll be right back. Hoyo. All right, 3, 2, 1, let's jam. I think it's time we got all the people and the stuff together, get all our things together and go. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Tank! Exclamation mark. Maybe I can put this little Oni guy on here. I have too much shit kind of just dangling off. You don't really ever see the... Smeargle's been falling off recently too. Oh, cool, Roger. Fun. Going second. We keep. Give me Yamato. What do you put in life with a Hiyori? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. So, could definitely rethink that one. No, this is so bad. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, Dad. Fuck. Oh wait, we can get Yamato too? I'm so stupid. I forgot. Holy shit, it's really been too long. Right? Yeah. Oh, no, no, no. It's 2 or more. It's 2 or more. Yeah, yeah. It's 2 or more. It's 2 or more. We couldn't have grabbed the searcher. Sorry, I haven't played Yamato in a second. I mean, this hand is good if we had a 5-cost Yamato. But since we don't, we're fucked. Boy, mate, you gonna ramp. My friend, I learned what going wide is. Going wide? My friend taught me that. That's more of a, I know it's like kind of an England, British, UK kind of expression. If you're getting wide with somebody, you're kind of being a little cheeky. I learned that. Always get the card we need. Come on, Yamato, 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 come on. Alright, that's fine. Oh fuck, we can't do this. Oh, well, 8 here is just better anyways. What the actual fuck is this hand, dude? Any idea what meta's gonna look like in the Eternal format? So far it's basically just the same. Whatever deck is strongest is just gonna be played. Power creep kind of makes it so that like stuff like Sakazuki is probably never gonna be actually that good in an Eternal format, and you know, like those older powerhouse decks, and then a lot of it just comes down to whatever the strongest deck is. And then there's a few things like decks that are like not the strongest but are still really strong have a good chance. I mean, people are playing like completely different Nami lists. They're running like 9-cost Mihawk and you know, 3 red rocks and 1 grab blade kind of shit. So it's just gonna be different like that. But for the most part, I think the stronger decks all stay. Because I was expecting like a lot of different stuff. Dude, oh, come on, please. Oh my god, dude. This is insane. I need him to take this too. Please fucking take this. Like, I went to my, I had an extra grand battle a couple weeks ago. And I was expecting like a ton of different stuff. And then it was all just like Anel and Lucy. Like, cause at the time it was like those were Anel, Lucy, Nami. That's all it was. And I was like, oh. A few like Moby Dick aces, but they all lost. This dude's running Odin. I feel like he's running the purple Roger. ramping so slow too. Another hoodie's actually not that bad. What's the numbers here? 5, 7, 9. We can swing with Borsa here too, I think. Do we ever die? I don't think so. I don't think we ever die, so we're chilling. Probably get him to 0 here. He's a weird roll here. Normally they're at 10 by that turn, I feel like. Yeah. It's me, Steven Castazoro. Oh, if we let Kinemon die? I just wanted the pressure for the next turn before they were a 7k leader and now gonna be... Oh, he forgot to pump his leader. That's cool. That's cool. We could have though. Yeah, we could have like rested this and then played. But I think with Hody in hand, I think this is better, to be honest. Oh shit, he's running hand death law. He's 9k. No blocker. Wait, why was his Odin rested? Oh, he swung into Kin. I think he misclicked. He didn't give his leader the buff. I could have played it like he had it though. This is just 1, 1, 1, 1. No blocker, 9k, we just win. Yeah, I mean he lost that no matter what, so it didn't matter. Yeah, Kinemon. How dare you call him the wrong name? Actually, Kinemon accidentally getting called Odin would be like the happiest thing for him. Sorry, we're not doing any like ranked or crazy games today. What if we try? I mean, I know Anel is probably really rough, but what if we try one? What if we try one? Oh, he's got the multiple ones, so no one can ever. I want to know how this happens. How does it show up with just like multiple? That's pretty bad. Oh, cool. We got the Doji. Doja. I was gonna call him Doja. Yeah, we should take out Hiyori. I mean, what do we put in though? Like Kinemon? The problem is, I just forgot while we were making the deck, I didn't actually put any cards to synergize with Hiyori. And we could put in 0 cost, but I don't think we really have the room or the need to. We could run something like Megalo. There's definitely better 2Ks that we could be running. Shit. Nice. I don't know what the best. I don't know if we're like we really. Maybe I should just go 8 because we really want him to take it, and then we still have Doji online for Holy. We just popped this too. The base, dude, this card's actually fucking cracked against an L, isn't it? That felt pretty good. I think Doji goes to 4. I'm not kidding. I think that's way too good, actually. It's probably not good against, like, Lucy or anything, really. I guess we should have countered out of that one, right? With this. We can just play Borsalino next turn. Hold on. Should always just use leader effect because we can. I don't know if we really need to be worrying about his board that much, but this is getting arrested and probably dying next turn. What? Oh, okay. Mamaraga knew that. No 2Ks though? If he has them, he wants to keep them. It kills Cavendish and Lucy, but they need to be at 3 or more life, so it's a little tricky. Doji is a hard card to use into 4 life leaders, but we can just do small pokes to get counter out of their hand, then use Doji to KO it. So it's still pretty good, but it's much better against 5 life leaders. You can go aggressive and play Doji, which is like, mwah, chef's kiss. Oh, I forgot about this. You really haven't been drawing this Yamato at all, huh? Alright. We need a Hody. We have a DMG though. I don't think he has the 2Ks, I'm not gonna lie. So if we go 7, banish 7. What will you do, my friend? That's gotta be 3 cards, I think, out of his hand. Unless he had the 2K, he just didn't want to use it. Okay, he must have... Did you draw into that? Why would you give me 2 1Ks the turn before? Okay. Oh well. And I guess the best thing to do here, swing 6, put Don here, force him to use the card at least. What up, Malpopo? And Blackest Gemini, what's up? What's up? He went shit. Even though he had one, I guess. I don't think he drew one off of. Maybe if it was that top, his top deck must have been the Vari. Not swinging at Ohm? No, I think we need to just put the pressure. I need to end this game. I mean, it's not really a reason to. Okay, that's frozen. He hasn't used like any of his lightning dragons. We might win this. This is looking good. Yamato is crazy. Do you always do math even before calculating lethal? I try and do math as much as I can, but like, I'm not gonna lie. When I'm streaming like this, especially when it's just casual fun games, I'm not doing as much math, no. I was trying to just keep track of what his counter might be though, because he gave me 2 1Ks. He used a Mamaragon into 2 1Ks, which means he cycled a card for free and still gave me 1K. So like there's almost no possible way he had a 2K at that point. Which means he must have top decked it from the turn after, but I don't know. I might just be remembering wrong. Yeah, he hadn't used any lightning dragons, so it's like we have to just expect this here. Can both of these swing? I think they can, right? Yeah. Pudding? Oh. Just the cycle with Satori. I think he's only used one Mamaragon because he recycled it. That's rough. I mean, we would just like win with Luna or something too. Two. This needs two Dawn, and leader effect, and then we can go only 8. This might work. Okay, hear me out. Ezo. 2 Dawn on Ezo, leader effect on Ezo, 8, and leave 1 up for DMG. But then I guess if he can counter the 8, we technically don't have lethal next turn. If he has the other 2, if he has the other 2, whatchamacallit, lightning dragons. I don't know if this is the best play, to be honest, but we'll try it. Okay, and then he just had, well, that was from cycling with those. A little unfortunate, I guess, but we almost got there. But he drew into the 2Ks when he needed it the other turn. So the way we attacked ended up not being very good. Very cheap for 4. Like if we play Yamato or something. It's too late to play Yamato. We needed that much earlier. That was good though. Yeah, we got him to use the Elf Ores. Uh-oh. Okay, there's 4th one, of course. I bet he top decked that one just now too. This was close. This was a close game. Honestly, I think we got a little unlucky. Honestly, yeah, I think we got a little bit unlucky. Because this is what? 7, 10, 10, 10. 7... 10, 10. Actually, are we fine? It might depend what our last life is. Let's pray. Oh, get wrecked, bro. No lightning dragon. Let's go. We got it, dude. We got it. Let's fucking go. We didn't need the 2K out of life. We needed a 1K. But we got there. We're running a shit ton of counter in this list. Like 12 2Ks and like barely any counter lists. Yeah, -3 L4. But he had fucking Gum Gum Giant. Or Gum Gum Lightning too. The early Borsas really helped. For sure. We could have been, I think we could have been smarter with some of our swings. Dude, that's crazy because he didn't swing the Shura. So he actually just played this to see if he drew the L4 and he did top deck it then. Because otherwise there's absolutely no reason, right? Oh, unless I guess for leader effect. But that shouldn't matter, right? Or I guess it does because playing Shura and then using L4 minus his 2 Dawn. I don't know. I would have had to have been paying attention from the start. About to go grab breakfast. for long J streaming for for long J streaming for. We have to end soon. Honestly, I want to end it there because we got a dub against NL as Yamato. But I think we'll play one more. I think we'll play one more. And then we gotta go. Okay, never look at this gameplay and think I see no problem here. Yeah, I don't. Oh no. Okay, maybe we can banish one more. Yeah. Oh, we got the banish. We're going second. We got the banish. Yeah. I'll keep this. This is good. This is decent. I don't think Bandai's looking at my stream for whatchamacallit. For thinking about things. We do need to change Hiyori 2K though. I don't see this card coming up. I don't think it's gonna be relevant, but I mean we'll just play this. Oh fuck yes, dude. Actually I should have countered. And then we could do like a 9K or is he keeping that up? Because if he is, that's annoying. Then we can do 7. We can do 10K. That's so annoying actually. But now we don't mind going to 2, so we'll just do this. I mean, I'll let him rearrange his life because I'm just gonna try and banish it anyways. If he's running the Flame Emperor, the Flame Dragon King, it's whatever. I am from Bandai and I'm watching your stream for whatchamacallit. Let's go, dude. 2 triggers that are good and would have been annoying for us. Hello, I'm John Bandai from Bandai. I'm calling to let you know about your expired car warranty. Did we just get 3rd banish? That's hilarious. Okay, don't go to 3 because then I think it gives them an easy Nami again. So we don't heal here. We just do this. Okay, never mind. I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time over here, guys. This dude. I mean, we can still lose this so easily too, which is the fucked up part. Joking, but I had a scammer reach out to me today about Bandai stuff. John Bandai? John Bandai himself called you? This is Robin? No, he wouldn't swing first. 6 first, right? I'm gonna block this one. What is 6? Kuma. Makes sense. I mean, I'm sorry, dude. I think I'm just gonna do this. Although we could kind of just try and advance the board a little bit. We could play Borsa, swing 8. Put Dudon still, have 2 blockers. And then go for a banish swing the next turn. When it matters a little bit more. Because he'll heal back up to 2. We can maybe get him to 0. I don't hate that. Because like getting them to 1 here doesn't do too much. You know what I mean? It doesn't do too much. We could have even just gone 7 maybe. Oh, yeah, of course, dude. Double trigger. It's all 4 life has been triggers, by the way. Oh wait, no. I think one of them was like a Nami or something. Yeah, never mind. These were not. But 4 of his life have been triggers. Which is unfortunate. And now I got this Robin, so he can play this if we go to 3. Maybe we should have just... Nah, but if he plays Robin here, I don't really care. Dudes them always use third banish. Honestly, yeah, now I think maybe third banish would have been better. But dude, like if they're gonna get the triggers, they're gonna get the triggers, you know, for the non-banish swings. So IDK. Nope. Oh, why didn't I take that? Okay. Oh, this is gonna be 9 cost Bonnie then. Yeah, we gotta be real careful. We'll save Ezo for Bonnie then. So this is 6, 7. This is 5. What? Okay. He's swinging weird numbers. I have a bad feeling. Oh, Luffy. Oh. And become 7k? That makes sense. Then his numbers are fine. He's running this Luffy? What the fuck? Do we ever just win with Hody? Oh, no, he's a 7k. Never, never, never. Never say never. Get to block here. Force the top deck. 2k is good too. We could play like Yamato Ezo. I don't hate it. Get 3 Dawn, 8 Ezo, leader effect. And we could swing like 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 banish. It's just a 2k though. I don't think we can survive if I swing with this Borsa. I'm gonna keep it real. Even if I play this, if he has a Zeus, he can always pop either of my blockers. And then we have 2k, 1k, 1k. With 2 life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 swings. 1, 2, 3, 4. Have to get out of 1 life. If you can't pop anything, we just have to get out of 1 swing. So it's probably worth it. But this is gonna be no. We'll only have 2k, 1k in hand. Yeah, because we're gonna be playing both of these. I don't think I have much of a different option, if I'm being honest. No, why didn't we play with Hiyori? We probably should have done that. That's my bad. But honestly, the Dawn doesn't matter too much here. I'm just gonna do this. It's 2k either way. There's no point in really like... Do we ever... Like I can swing 10 and still leave a Dawn up. No. That was super awkward. There's probably way better ways to play that turn, but no Noah's Ark, yeah. 27 you start stream. I'm gonna try. Yeah, at this point, like drawing into a brick would kill us. So I think we just keep Hiyori in hand. I should have yeah. The problem is there was no like actual bluff for us, like a 7k poke or something. Like nothing mattered. Although a 7k poke would have maybe got a 1k out of hand. So that was probably better. Like in the end. For real, for real. Just hope they don't have a way to get rid of any of these blockers. And then we have a chance. Because now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. But Lilith actually could go in here, so. Because we'll have to start taking anything over a 5. And I can't block, like, the first attack. Oh, no, we lose to 9 cost Bonnie too, right? Yep, there it is. Well, okay. Was nice knowing me. So he swings 7. I take. And just swing 5. Six is fine too. There's Borsa. I needed this Borsa last turn. I mean, this is like such a hard matchup for us. Even with the banish. 6 life. Healing. Life taking. He's randomly playing this card, which no one plays. Oh, I guess it's not that crazy for this to be played in this deck. I guess I just haven't really been playing this recently. Without Quasar and stuff, I guess you just run this Luffy, huh? Wait, what? What just happened? No way. No shot, right? What the fuck? What just happened? Like, he had game guaranteed, right? Fuck, I wish I could have stayed at 1 life. I knew we probably weren't going to be able to do that, though. I think we have to just go 8 here. I mean, if you can get out of the swings, I guess it just doesn't matter. This would have been so good if we could have used it. There was no way, right? Yeah, I had to, because we can't block there, because then we lose an attacker. But you know what? Maybe losing the attacker was better, to be honest. Like, losing this Borsalino and keeping our life was maybe better. Because then we get the buff here. Alright, we have a shot. We have a shot. I bet it's a Robin blocker. God damn it, dude. It was double Robin blocker. Double Robin. Well, 3 Robins out of life, dude. I don't think you could ask for more. Jeez. Yeah, we're not doing that. That's the worst shit ever, dude. Thank God that was like a match I really don't care about. I would have fucking I would have rioted, dude. That's insane. That's actually insane. He could, I don't know, dude. He had game too. Thanks, Blackest Gemini. We almost had it. We actually almost had it, so it was close. That's the game Bandai needs to watch, dude. What are you doing with yellow, man? Does your cringe know no bounds? Lucy, I feel like we could do okay. I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this. You got Cavendish. If he takes this, Doji's offline. He would never take this 5, right? Yeah, alright. Good. Good boy. It's like, there's no way he's like, I need to play around Ashura Doji. They would be fucking so 5-head if they did that. We got the Hody too. This is looking good. Maybe you just have to run Luna in Yamato now too. We have a Borsa too, so I think we can take this without fearing for anything. This is draw. Oh, it's a rest? Yeah, we don't need. I forgot what the trigger was for a second. Now we just do this. Pop that. Swing 7. It's probably gonna counter this too. Oh, you should probably take it. I think you take this one maybe. Yeah. That's honestly fine. That's okay. That Doji wasn't gonna do much. Losing it there is fine. But dude, it just never stops. Like the past month or two, my trigger luck has been like so fucked, dude. Yeah, base cost 5 or lower. Base cost 5 or lower. Hey, see Dizzy with the Prime sub. Thank you. We got a lot of subs today, guys. I appreciate it. I really, really do. It makes getting hit by those, Oh, dude, Yuma is cracked in this matchup. That was such a bad turn from him. What the fuck? Hey, what up, long shot? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. It's cope. Don't get me wrong, it's cope, but Yamato kind of feels good. Not gonna lie. We beat an L, but it was like a really crazy game. We got a lot of subs and follows today, thanks to my friend Brock earlier, and thank you, C Dizzy, for the Prime. And Jay earlier. Jay got that sub too. What's good? What's good? We're going to 9 next turn. We do. Oh, this will be good. Yeah, that's a good play next turn. We don't have a way to rest this though. Does Nami cook Kalgara? I think so. Carry me to Giovanni Promised Land Sensei. I do need. I forgot. I think I mentioned it once, but I do have the initial OP15 update for the Bonnie guide is out. If you do not have the guide, you can get it for. I think it's OP15 pizza. Is the code. You can get 50% off. What's happening? What do you get rid of? Oh, the Yamato? That's fine. Hold on, I'm not paying attention. Okay. Oof, another Hody. But here we can play Hiyori and Borsalino, which is really, really good. Let me swing 8. 8-8. We'll do this first. Oh my god. Alright, we can swing 8-10. And heal. This is very good. I miss OP7. Dude, me too, man. I miss OP6 playing Sky Island Yamato, man. Nah, 10's not good enough. We didn't... No, that was so stupid. Actually so stupid to play this Borsa first. There was no reason. If this is bar IP, we lose. Okay. Not lose, but get so punished. One love. I started stream for people start following good games. Yep, OP15 pizza for half off. I don't we might not be able to close out here. We'll have to see. I think Nami is good against Kalgara. I think the 7k is probably too much. Nah, we can't. And then it's 3. This is only required 1 card to be good. We could block. It's probably not worth it. This was just a good on-curve play for us, so it's fine. And he's gonna go 9 and block her up with 3 blockers. We have to go down to 1 here. And we'll never get there with the We'll never get there with Hody next turn, so. Oh. That'd be nice if he doesn't swing here. That's not good. That's not really doing much for us. What do we do? No, you don't care about Leo anymore. Probably a couple days ago when you sent out Twitter notes in case you find some secret sauce. Nice. I'm gonna be updating it, so but the initial like just the breakdowns of the matchups and all the tips and things that I have are there already. So I know Raftera is working on his too, and it will be, I'm sure it'll be very, very good. So hopefully with those two, you'll be playing Bonnie really, really well. Another Borsalino would be nice. I think I gotta keep this in hand, unfortunately. So we'll leave one up. Shooting like 9 banish, 9-11. Just get the double block. Maybe make it so that we can oh fuck. I'm this is fine, I guess. Hold on, shit. I need to put the Dawn here. But that always gets blocked there anyway, so it doesn't matter. If we do leader effect here, we can go 9. Okay, we still go 9. That's fine. It's not 11 though. Just making sure. This is block 1k. I thought it was funny though, because he got really afraid of after Astra Doji. He probably was not expecting his Cavendish to get fucking popped like that. That's interesting. Yes, 2k is good. I mean, I just don't. We can't get around 3 blockers, so there's nothing we can do. I don't think we have any triggers that rest anything. Even if we had Luna, there's like nothing to do here. Please. Sure, buddy. I don't know if he forgot about that or he just doesn't care. He must be pretty confident. I think he forgot about that, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, there's not really any cards we're looking for, right? Roger activated, yeah. Roger activated, true. True. That was his plan all along. Actually, we should have blocked that every time, probably. 7-7-10. He has the event too. That's crazy. I mean, he's probably just bluffing either way, but if he didn't have the Rebecca's to go with the Sabos every time, we had a shot, but it's just impossible. I don't know what our best numbers are here. It's a little hard. We can go 7-8-8 too. I think we go 7 first and see how it feels. I guess 7-8-8 is actually our only hope, really. Bros make me work for it. Oh, it's 7-8-9. That's my bad. That's what I meant, not 78. Maybe we get there then. GG's. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I want to try and end on it. We should have. That's what I'm saying. We should have ended on that dub, bro. We should have ended on that dub. They had another 2K in hand. Like, we were never winning that. Maybe. Nah, the Bari pistol trigger didn't matter. Because, I don't know. Those, you would have, like, swung in, like, 1 extra time, maybe. That was pretty close, though. That was pretty close. I think we needed, I don't know. They can just get rid of everything, so it doesn't matter. Oh, fuck. This is, like, such a bad matchup, dude. I'm gonna keep this. But the 5 doesn't matter here. I don't know what they're gonna play. I don't know if we really need to play Doji. Like, that would be good though, right? Popping that would be very good after next turn. So maybe we just go 8. 8 and then Doji or Yamato, whichever one feels better. Popping off with the double search. Love to see it. This will be the last one for sure though. I gotta go after this. Oh fuck, it's already 3? Yeah, I really need to go. Oh shit. I have a deadline. I have to finish some work. I can't just like go late like I normally do. Maybe we need to put like Kikunojo or something in here. I don't know. 27. We'll just do it again next turn, I guess. I mean, this could be Law. Oh, this is probably 6 cost Law. 6 cost Law would kind of suck. Oh my god. Alright. Do we even care about Lucky Roo? We just try and get the Yamato down. Because he can pop this, but then he takes a life. I wish we had Hiyori. That'd be kind of nice. Yeah, I'll just play this. 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably better numbers. Well, I do like 6, 9. Nice. The original 6-7, right? That's Red Force! Red Force! Let me just take this. Ooh. That's fine. I think 7-8 was better there, actually. I think 7-8 was always better there. There's the Law. There's the Law. Red Force in, yeah, Red Force in 2026 is kind of insane. I agree. Oh, Yama-san. Fuck. No Borsa. No Hiyori. 4-cost Hiyori. We do have a lot of counter in here, which is kind of cool, but... What's this, huh? We do this, yeah. Be a 6K leader. We can swing 8. 8. 6, 7, 8. 8, 8, 8? Maybe? Or 879. Just because of the way we have to do this. Yeah, let's do 9 then. Since he took that. 9-7. Get more counter out of this. Yeah, that's good. Do that. We have a shit ton of counters, so I actually might even be able to save this, and that leaves them at 1. That had the most chance to leave them at 1. So like KOing Yamato is not really a great option for them there. I think that was probably right. Yeah, and we got 2 Utas, which is good, right? I think we give them 2 2Ks here. And he already used this, yeah? Okay. But what is this? If this is like bomb Shanks, this is probably the 9 cost Shanks, right? No! You will not have him! Why would you not play this first? Unless he's 5-head just trying to get counter out of my hand or something? I don't know, man. You crazy, dog. You crazy, though. You crazy for that. I lose Momo on the first swing if you just play this first. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not giving you 3 cards to get out of this swing. And then you just go 5-12 at face. I guess I have more cards, but... Maybe he was thinking about it. Maybe he had a few different plays. We just lose now, huh? I think we just lose now. We didn't draw Borsa. 2 1 1 1 7 8 9. Could have a 9. Nah, I think we're cooked. We've seen a lot of counter too, so our life is most likely not 2Ks. Yo, Panda, what's up, dude? Bonjour. Bonjour, my friend. Bam. We can search, but like, there's nothing in our search that we really want. I guess Ezo would be alright. I get it, Ezo. Nope. Take the 2K, I guess. Leave one up. Although, did we already have our? No, we can leave one up. Just go like 9, 10. We can go 10 in a law if he counters out of this one. I think even with a freaking Ezo blocker there, we probably had a good chance of being alright. Well, then I think we just have to go all in. Oh, fuck. We should have played Otama. We got there anyways. GG's. Sorry, I made this dude wait. Maybe that's why he was thinking. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I'm just I got a little bit of tunnel vision there because it's like I just expected him to have the counter. But yeah, we got the counter out throughout the game. We have 4 2Ks already. He didn't get to use the 4-cost Shanks at all, so like he didn't get any value out of his bricks. We should have just known. But we could have what? We could have played this, right? Because we only got 1 Dawn for leader effect, so we missed out on like 2K power at least. Because this whiffs, or we just don't play this, so we just play Otama, take this, give this extra power, and then also leader effect. I think we could have done like 10-12 or 10-13. Ending on a dub. Shanks breaks 100% of the time. They kind of do. We were playing Shanks recently. It was fun. Not this build, but the kind of the pump build, focusing on the Zoro and this other Shanks. I don't think they're running that Shanks. Yeah, they're not running him. Oh yeah, they are. There, this one. I think they forgot. No, they used it. They used because this was rested. It was minus 3K because it was minus 2 and then minus 1. He was a 4K. They did it, but they should have played this because he would have been a 3K. Like, dude, if you minus and played this, and then my Momo's a 3K, I'm probably not saving it, you know? Not that it really matters. And if he wants to get, if you want to get the counter out of my hand, you do it the way he did it. So I guess I understand that. All right. All right, guys. Let's fix this real quick, and then I gotta go. I really gotta go. I also am gonna be eating lunch super late now, but it is what it is. Next stream we'll probably try and lock in on some Bonnie. So I apologize if you wanted to see some Bonnie today. I'm sorry. I needed to have a more chill day where we're just playing real casual. I don't think I could have taken. You know what? This Yuma felt okay. I don't hate him at like 2 copies. Any hope for the new Black Yamato? If they would freaking show me more cards, I would have a better idea. I'm hoping. You know I'm hoping and coping, baby. It could be strong though. It could be pretty strong. We just need. They need to freaking show us the card that plays the shit out of the trash. We don't have that yet. Like, show me the black Momonosuke who plays 8 costs or less from your trash and has blocker, right? Like, please fucking show me that card. Once they do, then I'm all in. We're all in coping. The red ace, I don't know. Red ace, I'm not sure. Yeah, just show us the SR, bro. Like, they keep showing us all the broken, like, yellow Teach cards. Give me the black Wano cards, Bandai. We could play Laboon. Laboon's okay, right? Oh, what? We should play Mihawk. Why are we not playing Mihawk? Excuse me. Yeah, Mihawk's just always better here, right? Like, kind of goated. Because you can play Mihawk, and then play Kin, and then restand 3 Dawn. That's not bad. And then you can swing like minimum 5-6 next turn, or like a 5-7 with leader effect. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better, Apple Panda. That's unfortunate you got food poisoning. Yeah, I'm just gonna have Lucy. Reanimate card is gonna be the heart of the soul of the deck. Well, the Yamato is also really good, right? The one that can't be blocked. No Kikunojo. We were thinking about Kikunojo. I think you could take out Yuma and add Kikunojo. Kikunojo's okay, like pretty good against Enel actually, so because they can't really KO it. Yama-san, he didn't come up. We didn't really have Hiyori when we needed her the most today, I felt like. I think this list is actually pretty good. Doji is fucking sick with it, bro. Like, if we did not have Ashura Doji, we never won that Enel game. We would have lost so bad. Like, I'm almost tempted to do, like, 4 Ashura Doji, and then, get rid of Yama-san, and this, do, like, 4 Ashura Doji, and, like, 3 Kikunojo. I'm actually tempted to do something like that. Yeah, because then we can play Kikunojo off of Mihawk, too. Even 4 cost Black Ace is pretty good. Yeah, that one's good. The cards we've seen are pretty good for Yamato. This Momo felt pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Like, kind of a... Don't need it all the time, but like when we had it, that one turn, I forgot what game it was, but that one turn we played him, it felt really good. Kind of felt like it gave us another shot to get in the game. So you could do something like this. You could do something like this. We have so few counterless. 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's crazy. We have like no bricks in this deck. But that's probably necessary. I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's some stuff you probably need to tweak around. I don't know if, like, one DMG is ever gonna cut it. Because it's not searchable, obviously, but... this didn't feel as bad as I thought it was going to. Honestly. Like, imagine against Lucy if we had gotten a trigger or two. Maybe we just run 4 Kiku. 4 Kiku Nojo. 3 Doji. I don't know if we need 4 Izo, but like, Banish is pretty strong right now. But Banish isn't as strong when they have like all the blockers and stuff, right? Maybe we went 4 Kikunojo and like 3 DMG. Just no Momo. Or this is heal Momo, because like the game, the 1 or 2 games that we just drew 0 Borsalino, was like, oh man, this sucks. Like, we're gonna lose. And it's mostly because I just can't keep up because I don't have Borsalino. I could maybe see that, but I would test this for a second. It was actually better than I thought. Not bad. Alright guys. Honestly, if we have time next stream, I'll probably play some more Yamato because I fucking love playing Yamato on stream. Is so fun too because like games are short. It's not the easiest deck in the world, but it's definitely not the hardest deck in the world, right? It's a fun one. It's a fun one you can just knock out a bunch of games. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the subs, new follows. Let me let's do this one more time. The OP14 now 15 updated guide is live, and I will be updating it more this week. We'll try and probably have the updates pushed by the weekend. I'm not sure if I can get it all done before then. Apologies there. There's the link in Twitch, and if you're watching on the YouTubes, there you go. If you use the code OP15 Pizza, let me just double check, make sure that's exactly what it is. Yeah, OP15 Pizza, all one word, all caps. I don't think the caps matters though. I think it capses it for you, so there's no, you don't have to worry about that. You get it 50% off. And if you already have the guide, it's free. It's just a free update. I didn't want to make people pay 15 for just the OP15 updates, so I hope that helps. But I put a lot of work into the OP15 guide, and I'll be updating it. The cool thing here, because the OP14 we weren't on the same meta, so like it was hard for me to try and update it because things devolved into the EBO3 and the EBO4 meta of the West, which were just completely different because of cards and bans and timing of releases and stuff. Now, come May, we will be in the same exact meta. So like I can actually like real-time update this guide, which is gonna be really, really nice. And so like the gameplay section I think is gonna be even more valuable now, because it's like, okay, yo, Enel's running Gum Gum Lightning and Senior Pink. So I asked my friend if we could run a couple games. Here's the games, like that kind of thing, right? Which will be really, really cool. And again, Rafter will probably be dropping his pretty soon too, so make sure you check that out. But yeah, that's it. Yamato deck looks so fun. That was fun. I'm so glad we played some Yamato today. Actually, I love Yamato so much. Thank you though, guys. Next stream will probably be. Let me just double check. Sorry. Next stream will be my Wednesday or Thursday. So it'll be Tuesday or Wednesday evening if you're in the West. Wednesday, Thursday, late morning if you're in the East like me. I appreciate you guys. I gotta run, so we're just gonna end the stream here. Apologies. Thank you for all the subs and follows. Thank you everyone who's got the guide and has been saying nice things and giving it good ratings. I really appreciate it. Bye Jay, congrats again. Thanks for tricking me playing on the sim. Yep, I'll catch you guys next time. Bye.